Alrighty. Welcome, welcome. I think I have everything set up the way that I need to. Let me know anybody who happens to be watching, and I'll try and remind everybody since I happen to know for a fact that I do not have everybody here right now. That is kind of standard. People come and go as they will. Sorry, trying to fully get everything set, because that's a thing that needs to be done. Alright. It's never... When I realized that the number one thing I forgot to do is set the... back to... Witcher... instead of it being set as Minecraft. Finally into the DLC. First time around. So, wow. Should I set it as no spoilers? Sure, let's set it as no spoilers. Tags failed to update. Let's update Galaxy of Games later. No spoilers. Done. Yay! All set. Hopefully. Because things hate me, as is kind of standard at this point. Alright. Evil's soft first touches. Wow, it's... Hey! It's been less than a month! So, that's something. Let's hit continue. And I have garlic bread. Okay. Not what I meant to hit. Let's see if I can remember how this goes. Yes. Main quests. Secondary quests. I still don't... I'm 5 levels above this quest, and I still don't feel high enough in level to go pursue this quest, because I am not good in the slightest at the fist fights. Treasure hunts. Ooh, I have up into like level 34 and I'm only level 35, so I'll get to those eventually, and the contracts that I have are 2. So yeah, I think that's why I decided to go do this one. I suppose I could do this one? Okay, where is this? Oh, I'm like... Oh. Where am I? Oh yeah, I'm at Kaermorhen. No. There we go. Novigrad. Way the freak over here in an area that I've never been. Because I think they added like a whole other portion on the map. Okay. Where's... I just want quests. Okay. Secondary quests. Let's see where this is. Of course I went the wrong direction. Okay. Also, Novigrad. Also, way over here. So sure, let's do this one first, because it seems a little bit less big questy. See if I can remember how all of this stuff works. I've got enough. Why am I... what? Inventory. 159 out of 160. Okay, so I might need to lose some weight there. I need to find someone to sell stuff to, don't I? Alright. I am trying to keep an eye on, come on. I am trying to keep an eye on chat, I promise. I'm usually completely terrible about that. It is slightly important. Because if people say hi, I really should be able to say hi back to them before they decide to disappear, since I haven't responded. I'm just not necessarily the best about it. Ow! I have a feeling that I, in real life, could do that and not die. Berg. I also feel like I'm enough... I've recently been playing mostly games with, like, autosave points, or just you exit the game and it saves, that I have forgotten to, like, save stuff. Yet, at the same time, I'm still sitting here going, I should not have died from that. But also very reminiscent of the beginning of this game. If you have gone back at all and watched episode 1 on the YouTube, which you can do, by the way, then you will be aware that I died the first time in the tutorial, accidentally jumping over a wall that I should not have jumped over. So, it's not exactly new, the amount of times that I have died by falling is not insignificant in this series. Why are there all of these holes in the gates? I'm just not entirely sure on that. Okay, press this button. Go to Novigrad. How close to over here can I get? I want to go over here. Oof, there's a question mark right there. Do I want to check that out? Since I am going for 100% completion, in spite of all of the question marks that I have as yet unexplored. I can get those when I'm higher level, right? Let's head to the isolated hut. Crunch, crunch. There are no new Witchers coming into the world. I'm not sure. I mean, to some people that would be considered a good thing based on what we can tell about the world. I'm not so sure that it is. Woo! Oh yeah, this is the whole dwarven thing where I got a painting of Heinrich Himmelfart, or whatever his name is, right? It's been a second. New marker, abandoned site. It's been a sec. Let's see if I can... Oh, and they're right about the correct level. So... Ow. Ow. That was not what I meant to hit. Where is R? Okay. Igni. Ow! Let's eat a ham sandwich. Ow! chicken sandwich.
Oh, what a day! What a lovely day!
I am not great with...
Witness you, brother!
Ooh, cut off his legs, though.
Witness me, brothers!
Show me what you got.
Jump around a lot? Does that help? Ow. Is there an ability that I have on that's making me dismember them more than usual? Ow.
That's enough of that. Not good.
I need Exy. That's the solution to shield bearers, is Axie. Oh, hey. Sweet. Fried meat. Orders for cleanup unit. And I am now overburdened. Okay, what does this say? To Eric von Kieden, I shall be brief, as the matter is simple. The issue of Christorhagen must be resolved in a manner both complete and final. The village that served as a safe haven for the imperial snitch must be burnt to the ground, the surrounding fields sown with salt. Drive the women and children off. Hang all the men. Okay. That sounds reasonable. I think these are all my maps of Arnskellige that I bought. Thought I had looked at them. Order of the Flaming Rose Sword. I need to drop and or sell stuff, don't I? Bottle. Chicken sandwich. Who can I sell stuff to? I don't think there's anybody here. Oh, hey, look! There's a salesman down there. Hey, doggy. Looks like a collie. Look, it's a merchant. I can sell stuff too.
Yeah, welcome to my workshop. Sturdy craftsmanship at a reasonable price.
Show me what you have on offer.
Only has 407. Okay. Ooh! Those are significantly better than my current steel swords. Can't sell those. I need to sell my cheapest stuff, honestly. what's gonna sell for relatively little. That's been my issue, is that it's like everything's selling for more than everybody can afford. Let's see. Yeah, all this sells for so much. I need to... I apparently have good stuff. Okay, I need to look through my inventory, because I did not realize that I had this level of better than my standard. Light armor. That's right, I've kind of pulled off my feline stuff as it's gotten significantly worse than what I have. Okay. Yeah, I prefer that. I went with this because of, yeah, that. And kind of same, okay. Okay, let's switch that out. It's kind of never why I never equipped that. Crit, stagger, bonus XP. So crit chance versus crit damage, and a chance to poison, and I have those in it. Obviously those aren't as good. Okay, let's switch that out. Okay, at this point I can pretty much sell anything that I have in my inventory, right?
Yeah, welcome to my workshop.
Okay, let's see if he has anything
Show me what
that
you have
doesn't
on
weigh
offer.
anything that I'm interested in buying. Like the fact that all of my saddles are so much better. I don't think he has any crafting stuff that I can want that's better. Ooh, expensive, but better? I mean, it could allow me to change out for stuff that's a lot lighter. And I'm certain that at some point I'll need it. The glyph recipes, I guess I could be really worthwhile. Master armor repair kit, glyph of Axie, glyph of Bard, glyph of Chen. I don't know how that's pronounced. Glyph of Bard. At least that gives him some money to. No. I have no idea what that tried to sell. Gives me some money to sell off a few things. I do think armor is about the most weight intensive stuff that I have. Doesn't have enough coin. What repair kits does he have? Okay, I'll buy all of your repair kits. I'm not really interested in your parchment. And that gives you a little bit of money to spend. I'm basically trading out some stuff for other stuff and reducing my weight in the process. Okay. For a second there I thought, oh gosh, did I sell the wrong stuff? No, I don't think I did. 131. Okay, yeah, don't have enough anymore. Okay, can't sell that, can't sell that. Not really interested in selling any of that. Cool. Cut myself down by 40 pounds.
So long.
Alright.
My, what a freak.
Really? Gonna call me a freak right
Take it
after
easy.
I buy a whole bunch of your wares. And tell me within my hearing that you think I'm a freak. Whew. Yay! That road got windy. Okay. See Olgierd von Everett about the contract. Oh wait. Not what I meant to hit. J. Thought I was focusing on visiting the Rune Rite. Wait, aren't they in the same area? No, I guess I'm close enough that it's gonna
Faster.
show different maps, isn't it? They're slightly different directions, even though it's roughly same area from where I was. Garlic bread. Best food ever.
Come
What
on.
is here? Is there a...
Hi, mate! Your mug's not familiar. What is it you want?
Looking for Olgierd von Everett.
Ah, that'll be inside.
Okay, so I accidentally wandered on the thing that I wanted to save till later. Cool. Tis what tis.
Olgierd von Everett. I'm looking for him.
None here by that name.
I do have a feeling it's a dude with the cool hair.
Can't help wondering. Who are you?
Who do we look like?
A crew of cutthroats? Or a band of former soldiers who got lucky?
Ah, but that's where you err. 'Cause we're sons of nobles, all.
And daughters.
So, gonna tell me who you are, precisely?
The Redanian Free Company. The Wild Ones, folk call us. Owing to the boar in our coat of arms.
I was told I'd find Olgierd von Everett here.
Someone's made an ass of you, brother.
So maybe you can make up for that and help me, brother.
Something tells me you and me have got different mums.
Probably.
All right, Ungus, you've had your fun. I'm Olgierd. Tell me, what brings you here?
No, I'm all geared.
You? Not likely. I'm all geared.
You folk are a hoot and all, and I'd love to stay for more laughs, but time's short.
Whoa, shit just got serious.
Hear about the monster in the sewers. Seems old Geert von Everex offered a bounty on it.
Shit was serious from the start. Goes without saying with a Witcher.
How's that?
The purge you lot of emotion. It's why you're all stiff. Hey? You think they shoved a long pike up your arse?
All right, Master Witcher. Jests are done. Whether the good bit as it is, I'm impressed. Come on, I'll take you to Olgierd.
So he's not Olgierd. He's just the dude who's gonna take me there.
What do they call you?
Geralt of Rivia.
Bit of advice, Geralt of Rivia. Once you meet Olgierd, try and pique his interest.
I gotta pique his interest? He's the one wants a monster dead.
Aye, but he don't need you to kill it. So, you want this job? You gotta grab his attention. And he's one to get bored mighty quick.
Okay, let's save before we go in then.
Ottoman, sir. You've a guest.
Do you know what types of sculptures fetch the best prices? Statues of deities, busts of kings, and nudes. And what have we here? A naked wench. What do you think of her?
Let's see.
Frankly, gotta say I prefer the work of Pax Gernst.
Ah, the Kaviri school. Are you an Oxenfurt man?
No. Know some folk who graduated from there, though.
I used to like Botticelli. The life he could breathe into a chunk of cold stone. But I look at it now, and it seems just a rock, ideally proportioned. Not a flaw on its surface. Painfully perfect. As lifeless and boring as a boulder at the roadside.
Can't disagree with that.
That's better. More interesting, at the least. Very well. And now to the matter at hand. Let's rejoin the company. Partake of some refreshment first.
Okay.
Ataman Olgierd, long may he live! Long live the Ataman!
Long live the Ataman! Long live the Ataman!
Come and drink with us!
Well, we haven't a choice now.
Intriguing. Like the boots.
Fetch us some wine, dear. And a nibble or two.
This some special occasion? Or just feel like feasting?
Every occasion's special. Today we celebrate a dubbing.
Whose?
Squire Herodor's new sabre.
I've hit on a name for her. Fair Sabre, I dub thee Tradiciana!
Okay.
Monster in the
Business.
sewers. Know anything more?
I've no clue what it is. Only that it's deadly. I'd not have bothered had my cook not become its victim. Oh, the way she prepared game had no equal.
That why she was in the sewers? To fetch game?
Nay. She went to a fair with a sister or cousin, matters not. Daft wench convinced her a prince transformed into a toad lives in the Oxenfurt sewers. And you know women. Each craves a prince and will wade knee-deep through shite to get him. Vissy was no exception in that respect. Down she went, never to return. Wasn't the first, it seems, either. Hey! Leave her be! Is that any way to treat the lord of the manor's daughter? Apologies. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the contract. So, you'll check it?
Yep.
Consider the beast gone.
Confident? Bring me its head, and the reward shall be yours.
He's gonna defend her, but only because she's the daughter of the Lord of the Manor. And the whole, oh, you know women, they just want to
Say one
man.
down, pass her around.
Ignoring the fact that just about any guy would have done the same if it had been a rich woman.
Aye, rum in 99 barrels.
The chance to marry a princess.
We look for the cellar, cozy up to a hefty jug.
Aye, you drunk. Go on, you sods.
Black pudding cures any hangover.
Okay, I'll admit, much
Hey,
as I
Witcher,
don't know how I
come
feel
join
about
our
the
band.
idea of black pudding, given that I actually know what it is, I think I'd still be willing to try it, but I'm not 100% sure. It's kind of one of those things. No, I did not mean to pick that book up. Oh, come on, let me around this broken statuette. A statuesque statuette that is broken on the floor. Don't need vials. Who are you? The wild one? The wild one. Hui vey. Okay, here's the way down.
No stranger to the
A lot of
water.
things in our van.
Oh! Yay, stepping out.
Hey,
Sets.
you! Puss papers!
Name's Geralt.
But I'm gonna call you Puss Peepers. That a problem?
Get to the point.
Got an offer. Potentially lucrative Puss Peepers. Someone's killed me mate. Name was Clivert. You're to figure out who did it, then cut the bugger's head off.
Why not avenge him yourself? Seems like you all relish swinging your sabers.
Aye, we do. And if I knew who'd axed Clivert, I'd have gutted him ages ago. Thing is, I don't. But you see a lot with them Puss Peepers. You'll track him down.
Alright.
Keep talking.
Clivert dealt Fistech. A few days past, he rode to Bowden to take a delivery. Never came back.
Been there? Actually seen his corpse?
No, but Clivert was one damned reliable Orson. We was to meet. He didn't show. Can only mean he's dead. Find the bastard who did this. Find him and kill him. I'll pay top coin.
Need to think it through.
Clivert's got a scar on his forehead, not unlike yours. Spot that, you'll know it's his body.
Said I'd think about it.
Know what, Puss Peeps? One look at a bloke and I know what he's made of. You'll do what I ask. I bet anything on it. Look for me in Oxenfurt. The Alchemy Inn on the main square.
Okay. Rose on a red field. Let's go with this one. and see if I can follow up on this one.
They eat and drink and smoke and fight and dance with lasses
Where ye be Ah, so Wild One is kind of what they all call themselves. Right. There. They all think they be so cool because they're the sons of nobles and... Ugh. Why does it not sound exactly like rich, spoiled, trust fund kids thinking they're all that just because they happen to be from rich families? Okay, I should probably just move on because they're as high in level as I am, and I just assume not right now. I can check that out later.
Go, go.
Okay, let's figure out how to get across here. Okay, I guess that was over here, and this is over here. And I thought that they were in roughly the same place because they were in the same quadrant of the map. Garlic bread is the food of the gods, I swear. Let's check. Beware of knights in red plate. A plague's descended on our lands of late, an infestation more vile than that of any vermin. Renegade knights from the Order of the Flaming Rose have chosen to make our fair terrain their devilish stomping grounds. Now, no man can feel safe here. These so-called knights act as common highway bandits. They steal men's crops and befoul any lasses worth their trouble. We send writs of complaint to the sheriff, but till he comes with an army to clear off these mongrels, best avoid these parts if at all possible. Master Topical at your service. Got a hankering for mushrooms? Wanting to brew a bit of herb tea? Dreaming of a way to relax after a hard day in the fields? Come see Master Topical. He's got molates and all sorts of other fungi, dried nettle, hops, pipes, fools, parsley, carline, poppy milk, and much, much more. Buy and sell the wood's bounty at Master Topical's. Bones and Bros Carpentry Services. Speedy and solid workmanship, furnishings in the Novigrad style, dining tables, canopy beds, alcove accessories, and larderware. All for prices that can't be beat. Our customers hail from Oxenford itself. Want to dine like a duchess? Go see the Brothers Gomez. Steer clear of Heddle. Beware monstrous spiders have woven foul webs round the village of Heddle. Big as a barn the beasts are, and ravenous. But not for flies, as is befitting their kind, but for flesh. If any wandering monster slayer reads this notice, please stop by. You'll surely be rewarded for your trouble if you can clear Heddle of the scourge. Let's take that one. Quick Willie. Best meat around. Anyone who considers himself a fine judge of fine drinks, come see Bill, better known as Quick Willie. This summer has been a warm one, and the meadows are all abloom, so we have a bumper crop of honey. Whether it's double mead you crave, or you've a yearning for a triple, Quick Willie's got you covered. Apprentice gone missing. Good folk. My apprentice Folkert has disappeared without a trace. I'm terribly worried about him, so whoever finds him and brings him back shall receive a sizable sum of Novigrad crowns. If you are interested, come to my hut on the outskirts of Oxenford. If you lose the way, ask passing peasants where the local herbalist has his practice, and they'll guide you. Otto Bamber, herbalist. Let's take that one as well. Cool. Jump on the back. And yeah. come I can open it with my face, but my horse can't? Come here. Apparently horses can't pass through that gate.
Whoa
Makes
there,
nice sense to me, but... Come on. Come on, Roach. Okay. Oh no. Ham sandwich. Let's just run away. Because I don't really want to fight a bunch of level 33 things when I'm only level 35, because I will freely admit that I am a bit of a coward when it comes to this game. I prefer to only fight things that I can...
interested in the moment.
You're a long way from Ophir.
A long way, and with dangers fraught. But in our homeland, they say, in risk there is honor.
Got a ring to it. Not true in my experience, though. Faced plenty of risks. Honor, not so much.
Because risk issues from intent. Important is this intent. The long passage I brave to admire the unknown, and bring glory to myself and my liege. The world we must explore, virgin lands discover, new knowledge garner among our brothers than to spread. For is there in life a beauty greater than to admire the new, to stand in awe of the never-ending creation of the world?
Kind of
That
have
mean
to
I've
agree.
landed in a camp of explorers and philosophers?
Indeed, your customs we come to observe, knowledge to exchange, and goods, naturally, to trade.
Tell me about
Your homeland. Be glad to hear some tales about it if you've got the time.
If time you have. For of my home I could speak until your ears withered, and your legs failed you. What here they call Ophir, in truth, is many diverse polities and peoples. A land it is of vast steppes, mountains forbidding, lakes clear as crystal, and wild lands untouched. A land of fallen empires, kingdoms at their peak, and tribes that know no monarchs, yet remember in myth a time when the world was young.
You call any of these lands home?
Yes, a town with towers to make Nilfgaard weep with envy. Of philosophers, doctors, mathematicians, and mages an enclave. But about these last you should, my friend, interrogate, for one among them is he, a runewright.
I'll make it a point to talk to him.
Let's sell some stuff.
What did you bring from Ophir? Mind if I have a look?
Sell. 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 Let's start down here. Sell. Sell. Doesn't have enough coin. No fear, decorated saber. Light armor. Ooh. This is nice. Way better than anything I have. Ooh. And only 3 pounds. Ooh. Getting close, honestly. Ophir's decorated saber. Not sure that I want to spend that much on a pattern that I'm probably not going to use, but I do Better armor piercing, better resistance to poisoning, and a critical hit chance versus Axie, chance to cause burning and a chance to dismember.
Our craftsman's goods. You see worth in them?
Quite a bit, I'd say.
These are nothing compared to what I could offer had I not lost my prize diagrams.
How'd you lose them?
To thieves. In our travels, I and my companions surprise attacked by local ruffians were. The diagrams, their loss. I bemoan not so much as I do one of my comrades. Killed in the violence.
Let's just
See if I can't find your diagrams. Recover them for you.
These instructions, when followed, produce items worthy of a king.
Tell me where you were attacked, remember?
A crossroads, not far. Forgive me. For this area I know poorly. Detailed directions I cannot provide. North of the spot stood a residence, near ruin.
Should be able to find it. Quite the mount you've got.
Ah, yes. A loyal friend I have in Babietza, and she is wiser than many a man. Countless races we have won together.
So, an explorer and a jockey in one.
From where I come, small children ride, and not a gathering is by a horse race not crowned.
Oh.
Heard a lot of good things about Ophiri mares. Their speed. Care to race?
Swift as the western winds are our mounts. To prove this would be an honor. So race we must.
Oh boy. I don't like horse races and I haven't...
Take your mount to her limits.
Giddy up.
I am not good at horse races. Not good at this. I don't like horse races. They're one of my least favorite parts of the game. Ah!
Be swift. I would see you at full speed.
How do I jump?
Mount to her limits.
Hey! Open the gate!
Be swift. I would see you at full speed.
I'm working on it. Just gotta recover my stamina for a sec. Oh no. Come on, horsey. Go, 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 go.
Ophiri mares may be swift as the wind. Not quite as fast as my roach, though.
I congratulate you. A saddle for your mount, your reward. A contest to commemorate. It will make you a rider even swifter.
Thanks. Like your new gear, Roach?
Much may be said of a man by how he treats his horse. Our myths tell of a time when love brought together the skies and the steppe, and from their union was born the first mare. Weak were the creatures called men. They fell prey to countless dangers. The mare nursed them. Her milk fed them. Strong they grew, and she let them saddle her. Warriors they became, and gave fight to their foes. The myths teach us to respect our horses, noblest among all beasts.
Beautiful story. Thanks for that and the race.
It's an interesting mythos, origin story.
take care now.
Go, and in the world glory, its never-ending creation be praised. Farewell.
Okay. Organize. Ooh, slightly better than the Zercanian saddle that I have. Sweet. And the Zercanian saddle is worth more? Ooh, boy. Okay. Let's see what questies I've got. Enter the Oxford sewers. Meet the knights from Toussaint and Holloway. Okay, where is that? I am way up here in Upper Mill, and that is way down there in the Stonecutter settlement. I have so many question marks. I don't wanna, but this is 100%ing. I don't wanna. And I have like 3 things I've unlocked, and there's a question mark in between. Right, crafts runes and glyphs, can also form them into words to be placed in swords and armor. Rune and glyph words give their items new, powerful properties. And I have to find the thingy-majiggies. Collection of blank cards, talk to the herbalist, investigate Voden, visit the rune right. Okay. Oh my, what? I guess in here? Ah.
Greetings.
Greetings, and praise the world in its never-ending creation.
Don't take this the wrong way, but honestly, world doesn't deserve much praise.
Nordlings. Disagreeable always. Faces crinkled, soured, ready to quibble to death even a simple greeting. But my tongue now has soured, while you for trade have come. Sadly, I can forge for you nothing. My belongings, tools inclusive, all lost.
You a craftsman or a mage?
Your tongue has no word to fit my trade. A scholar and artisan I am. Part craftsman, part mage. Gematria, runecraft. Familiar to you are these words?
No. Runecraft seems pretty self-explanatory, though.
True, though my craft further ventures. Runes and glyphs I first make, then arrange into powerful magic words. Great practical applications as my art. For runestones properly forged in a sword set so as to form a magic word, the blade more power grant than runestones set haphazardly. Such words, too, can of glyphs be made and set in armor.
Okay.
Listen, folks sometimes hire me to solve their problems. Even retrieved a missing item or 2 in my time.
For me, this you cannot do. I sailed upon a great ship. It sank, and my instruments took to the sea's dark depths.
Buying replacements not an option?
Of my own design they were, specially forged. A fortune it cost to make them. And all the coin that with me I had brought lies now in the murky abyss with my instruments.
Seems your skills could be useful to me. Given that, I'd be happy to help you out. What do you say I get you the coin you need? Could pay me back in runes and glyphs.
Is it certain, your offer? A great sum I require. Tools of great expense I need to make even the simplest glyph. I make no mention of the more advanced or master-crafted.
Rest easy. Got a feeling this will be a good investment. Way you talk about your art sound more like a man of faith than scholarship.
Faith and scholarship for you lie in conflict. Yet in my land, holy men are scholars. Wisdom, their source of esteem.
The Ophiri believe in any gods?
From region to region, this varies. Raised I was to believe in one god, the world. Symbols are God's speech. To study his words is to draw nearer to him.
Symbols, meaning runes and glyphs.
Mere signs are these. An attempt by men imperfect to describe the world. Yet a magic to them there is, and from God all magic issues. When runes I create, when into words I arrange them, this is prayer. And when into swords I enchant them, that is my benediction.
Can't help but wonder what brings you to our lands.
A simple thing. For knowledge, a thirst. All he could, my mentor had taught me. The tongues of our lands I'd learned. Of all our plants and animals, I know the names.
Risked that long a journey to learn new words?
A life of plenty I would have lived at home, for the beauty and import of my art are respected. But such a life would be unfulfilled. Great and diverse is the world, for a pace continues its creation. A riddle it is, which through symbols speaks. The world's tongue to learn I wish, the signs by which it speaks to discover, their syntax to master. Through this, to learn the principles of creation.
I like this dude.
Got some coin on me. This enough?
Start it is.
Costly craft.
Yet the costs do not end with coin. Need I shall also a jade stone of size substantial.
See what I can do.
Whew. Find a pickaxe. I haven't seen those around the world at all. I've honestly seen a few. So I am actually, like, legitimately.
Apparently, likely to find some small jade deposits northeast of Novigrad. Ought to try my luck there.
Hide the wenches! Witcher's coming!
Ooh, sometimes I wish that I were allowed to. If I were playing a slightly different version of Geralt, I would completely play the whole I'ma stab you in the back of the neck. Okay, where is that going? Over there. Cool. Let's clear some question marks while I'm. Alright. Let's pop off to the isolated hut. And before. Oh, come on. Before I go over there, let's head off this way. I suppose I should probably meditate for an hour or so, just so that I have some healies. place to go. That might be a good idea. But yeah, let's go solve this question mark. See what it is. Try not to die. It's a try not to die challenge. Okay, with an entrance evidently much further down. Ugh, I hate this kind of stuff. With the haha, you're too above ground for it. We're not even gonna show you the entrance.
Yeah, welcome to my workshop. Sturdy craftsmanship at a reasonable price.
Show me what you have on offer.
Okay. Yeah.
So long.
If you only have 30 gold, then we got a slight bit of problem. Okay, what's this? Field Agent XIIE32 alias Beanpole. Executing Order 122245 according to Procedure 46D to be delivered personally to the Commander of Intelligence Cell Cardinal. The Renegade Knight's trail leads to the Novigrad region. They took control of a nearby Fistech manufactory upon arrival. Possibly, this is what brought them to the region. Have occupied prime observation position. Dropbox has been prepared. In case of unforeseen complications, the agent sent to track us down will find it in the pond visible from the observation tower near the village of Morin. Regarding the knights, here a big risk might reap big rewards. We suggest offering them Imperial gold for their services. With the Radovid having dispersed their order, the knights prowl the land like common bandits, scavenging for their upkeep. And they now hate HRM Radovid with a violent passion. They'll gladly take our coin and even more gladly destabilize the Redanian army's rear guard. This they do far better than any partisans. Worth considering. Agent Shimetop is still out on his mission. No word from him for several days, waiting further instructions. Postscript written in blood. Wait in hell, Nilfgaardian whore, and you're next, Agent Shimetop. Tinker, Hunter, Soldier, Spy. Tinker, Tailor, Soldier, Spy. That's the... There was an actual book. Treasure hunts. Find the spy's stash. Should be nearish spyish. Down at the Moldavia residence. Where was the first turtle? This way. Go to the fast travel down to the Moldavia residence, go and find the thing buried in the bottom of the river. Lake. At the bottom of the lake. And go from there. Moldavia residence. I have
quite a lot of property that was, Who would go to now?
Who be talking to who?
What happened here?
My lord wanted to see to everything. Inspect the property personally. So he went down, all the way down, to the cellars. And crash! The ceiling collapsed on him. End of story.
Unfortunate. Very.
I feel like I should remember what happened there, but I don't. That was so hard to find. Oh dear. I had to look so hard for it. That was so not fair. Okay. Oxenford sewers. Let's go get a hunk of jade. Isolated hunt. Hut. Isolated hunt. Isolated hut. And head northeast from there. Honestly, it's been a while since I have played Witcher, and I'm kind of happy to be back into it. To be fair, I probably enjoy this series more than any other game I've ever played. Let's grab the Wolfsbane just because it's visually striking.
Not much jade here. Need to keep looking.
I could probably be riding Roach, but I'm kind of sort of slightly terrible about that. If you've watched... By the way, if you want to catch up to where I've been, feel free to come check me out on, oh no. Oh no. Feel free to come check me out on YouTube. I believe this will end up being part 25 of my journey through Witcher 3 in particular. Now this one includes all of the DLC, which this quest is actually DLC. Ow! Ow! Igni.
I like that silver.
Ah, sweet. Whew. Okay. Might, if you're reading this letter, means you're a free man. New Drakenborg could never break you. I feel damned bad it was you they fingered back then. Fate's a bitch at times, ain't she? But you're a made man now. I hid your part of the loot in that cave they wouldn't let us play in when we were young. Was full of them massive spiders then, but not a sign of the critters now. Hunters claim they've migrated elsewhere, not enough to eat here, so they won't be coming back anytime soon. So it's safe. But the bad memories do a great job keeping out nosy hayseeds, making it the ideal hiding spot for your loot. The chest is buried in the second part of the cave. Get it, and you'll be a rich man and can drink and wench till the end of your days. See you later, you know where. We'll bathe in wine and live in luxury. 80.
Show me what you got.
These smart little boogers, they're dodging and a spitting. And they're agile little boogers. Come here. Whew. These guys take some work. More than I'm used to, for dang sure. Good gracious. I am definitely not used to monsters taking this much work.
Jade. Now to extract some.
Yay! Okay, I gotta say, the fact that there's a giant red target over my head does not make me feel great. Treasure hunt. Drakenborg Redemption. Something over this way that was in a cave supposed to be free of spiders that... Oh my goodness. Thought there were supposed to be no spiders in here. Ow! against a wall and then see how good you are. Alright. Really? 2 chitinous shell? For a boss monster? Few florins. See, don't like those sounds. Alright. Alchemy, sure. Green mutagen. Just make a couple of those. Red mutagen. Not real focused on making alkahest. Sure, let's make a fiend decoction. I need some mutagens. Don't really need either of those, because those request. I need white gull and aether. Can I make white gull? No, because I need mandrake cordial. Of course I do. How about we save? Rewind a bit. Overwrite that. There we go. Kinda wish fast travel were a teeny bit easier in here. As in, it'd be fine if I to not be able to fast travel to like anywhere. That's one thing, and that's perfectly fine, but it'd be nice to be able to fast travel from anywhere to the fast travel points instead of having to, like, you know, be at a fast travel point to fast travel to another fast travel point. Okay. Alright. Meet the knights from Toussaint and Holloway. Map. It's a little ways before the closest. Okay, let's go check out the question mark. Might as well. And then we go hit up the
Well, come on.
hit up Mr. Scholarly Runewright dude. Guess I can take some dog tallow. I think that's pretty much the only thing well, there's raw meat. Inventory. It's at 50%. I've honestly got more of the repair 90% stuff than I do of the stuff that repairs less.
Ugly bastard.
Okay, come here, ear. Aha! Yay! Made another place where people can live. As well as get some looties for myself. Princess Zenthia's sword. Okay. Where's this Princess Zenthia's sword? Not as good as the Order of the Flaming Rose sword that I already use. Alright. There's an herbalist right there. May as well go and talk to them. There's a buried treasure of sorts, and then I guess I can go check out my isolated hut. Hello. What you got?
Got anything interesting?
Do you have Mandrake Cordial? Please have Mandrake Cordial. Because I really want Mandrake Cordial. If you could, please. That would be just the greatest thing in the world. You know? You got Bear Hide, you got Fifth Essence, Winestone, you got Optima Mater, but you ain't got no Mandrake Cordial. Alrighty.
Farewell.
Alrighty. Thank you. I need to use the restroom real quick, y'all. I shall be right back. See y'all in a second. Don't go nowhere. Okay, if I can click on the right layout, that'd be great. I think I've got decent sound. I was trying to check it before I started streaming tonight. We'll see if it works. Please, if anybody, if anybody's watching me, if you could please let me know how my sound balance and all of those goodies are going. Yes, the sound disappeared for a sec while I'm trying to set a few things up. And I'm gonna pour myself another wee drink. While I get myself set up to do that. got something. Let's see. This says I'm streaming. This simultaneously says I'm live and that I'm offline. Well, that's just okay. Tis what it is. Let's ignore that and get into the game. So, pouring a quick drink. And yes, I drink gin. I've cycled through a few different alcohols over the time that I've drunk. I think my first that I liked was rum. Never liked vodka. Not saying I never drink vodka, but I don't like vodka. Let's see. Should I just hit these on my way there? Sure.
Bitch.
What'd you say? Now I completely lost my frame of my train of thought. Sorry, pouring my mixer in. So basically just straight up flavored sparkling water. That's literally sparkling water. And okay, I did have a reason for getting in there, because where's character? There we go. It's literally just sparkling water and natural flavor. No sugar, no calories, no nothing. Instantly gain 1 adrenaline point when entering combat. Crossbow crit. After a successful counter attack. Deals additional damage in proportion to the stamina consumed. Ignores enemy defense, increases critical hit chance, and adrenaline points increase total damage. Spinning attack that strikes all foes in the surrounding area. Maintaining the attack consumes stamina and adrenaline. This is the fast attack, right? This is the strong attack. Signs. Continuous stream of fire. Targeted enemy. Active shield. Maintaining and blocking attack strains stamina. Damages and slows enemies. Destroys projectiles passing through the area. Ard strikes all opponents in a certain radius. Knockdown chance is lower. I don't have this one equipped, even though each potion dose imbibed heals 5% of max vitality. This one, potion ordo threshold, oil, increase max toxicity. use that to replace the poisoned blades one. Here we go. Alright. Take the hunk of jade to the rune right. In the meantime, I'm gonna go give some monsters and whatnots what for. Because that's the way I roll. Running through a field of sunflowers. Jumping over fences. Alright. How far to this? This better be the thing. That's scary. Okay, it's a golem. Okay. Let me do this. Glossary, bestiary. Where's the golems? Don't care about gargoyles. Dimeridium bomb and elemental oil. Fiend decoction. Elemental oil. On me silver sword. Let's heal up first. Oh no. I don't want all my honey on there. Heals 80. Heals 80. This way I can choose between fruit, nuts, or chicken sandwich. Vaccine, that seems good. Ow! Used like an almost entire usage of this thing. It's only 2 levels above me. How is it kicking my butt this much? I have an oil on my blade. Ease up.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Ow. Whew. This fight is going on a bit longer than I like. Ow! Ow! And this is why I have white Raffords. Aside from the fact that I'm now completely out of it. Okay. Silver sword needs repair. Set up to 90%. Sweet. Stagger effect. Poison's now healed. Generation. Increases max vitality. Grants 100% critical hit chance during storms. Vitality depleting. Pacify slay. Clears toxicity. Counter pheromone. Increases attack power. How about we go with that? going to be proud of myself if/when I complete a fight with something levels above me, especially after all of the effort that I've had to put into this. Proud of myself that I haven't died yet. And I'm sorry that I'm not talking super much during this. But this is kind of like the most intense fight I've been in like all 35 levels of playing Witcher 3. Because every time I've been in a fight, honestly, it's been against stuff that's equal or lower level than me, not stuff that's, like, higher in level. And even only 2 levels, especially at this level, is pretty significant. Especially given that I haven't played in a sec, so I'm trying to deal with, do I remember how to do all this stuff? Come on, come on, come on. Ah, yes! And I had full health still. Woohoo! Okay, what's this journal? Notebook documenting research undertaken for the dissertation on the workings and constructions of columns based on the work of Master Alzur, written by Igor Desad, a student at the Ban Ard Academy. Only a portion of the notes have survived. Day 134. I came across the remains of a destroyed golem in the swamps outside Vizima. Words cannot describe the rage that overcame me. The brickmakers who keep a settlement nearby told me this act of vandalism was perpetrated by some white-haired witcher. I had heard the members of that guild were vile horsens, but stooped to that. Day 163. The idea struck me that I might find something of use in the Oxford Academy archive. I managed, with great difficulty, to cross the Pontar, but once in Oxford I met with an unpleasant surprise. The Academy has been closed. Luckily, I was able to gain entry thanks to the help of a professor acquaintance of mine. Thank you, Slavoy. I thus was able to dig out a few dust-covered beauties, and eureka! Near the village of Hedel, there's a tower which, reportedly, once served as a workshop to none other than Master Alzur himself. Day 164. I made it to the tower. It's inhabited. A rather eccentric gentleman has made it a roost for his flock of harpies. I saw him feed their chicks pork. Inconceivable! But let's return to our core concern. The tower which this loon has turned into a harpy nest truly might have once been Alzur's workshop. That means this might be the very place where he conducted his research into golems. Day 165. It's here! Standing motionless in a stone circle. The local peasants think it's merely a strangely formed boulder. But then again, how could such bumpkins ever guess they pass a masterpiece of magic construction on the way to feed their chickens? I've already fastened the lightning conductor. It's a shame there are no druids nearby. If I hadn't slept through my course on meteorological magic, I'd summon a storm myself. But as it is, I can but wait, patiently or otherwise. Day 171. Been sitting on these cold stones, waiting for a change in the weather so long my bowels have almost frozen. But it's finally here. I must stop writing now, for drops are falling on my notebook and smearing my notes. The first rumblings of thunder sound in the distance. I cannot contain my excitement. Soon, the golem shall live again. Well, careful what you wish for. Only slightly killed you, did it now? Alright, yeah, alright, let's hit this, and these three on my way to giving a piece of jade to a random ass dude. Save. Oh, hey, bunch of neckers.
Lost your nerve?
Ow. You're welcome to come jump at me. I don't mind. Oh, come on. If it's gonna stand over there and not come at me, then at least let me loot its fallen camaraderies. Yay, a whole bunch of random stuff. Save. I think that, yep, that worked. Off towards... no. I don't want to fight a bear. I would honestly rather fight that golem than fight a bear. Ah! I do have silver sword out, right? Oh boy. What happened that all of a sudden I'm fighting all the arachnomorphs in the world? A thing that I never ever saw before, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, hello arachnomorphs. What are you? Aside from the bane of my existence all of a sudden. You're like, hi, I'm super fast and dodgy. And venomous and all the other generally not so cool aspects of monstering goodies. And like, oh hi, we're lots of little tiny things that individually just dodge you. Oh, and we can wrap you up in webs too. But we have like one giant version of us who comes around and just screws you over, while the rest of us dodge you and you can't lay a finger on us. Ow. 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 feel lucky to like land even a single hit on these arachnobuggers. Ow! Okay, let's get some swallow in me. This takes a slightly different tack than I usually use. Let them come to me. Oh my gosh.
Time to end this.
That was
Monster nest. Best destroyed with a dancing star or grape shot.
not fun. That was among the least fun group fights that I've had. And that's my second time fighting these arachnomorph buggers. I do not like arachnomorphs. They are not fun. They are annoying. Can I, like, maybe petition? Can I maybe petition, the makers of Witcher to, like, do away with them entirely and forever? You think? Think they'd go for that? Just completely wipe them out of the game? Huh? Sad. I didn't think so. Oh, hi. New marker. Woohoo! Go across the river and follow the road to the right. Although I kinda wanna go say hi. There's a light on.
That bloody Nilfgaardian Imperia can kiss me
Witcher,
down there.
how about joining our band?
Ah, okay. I was here before. Coolio. They're this group. They're that bloody group. Coolio. And
Well, how long you gonna make me wait? Time to end this.
if I can sell boar pelts or boar tusks or anything. But we'll see. List with a noble seal. To Camille, son of Koza, this letter's your last one. When I made you a hunter, I didn't have in mind for you to spend all your time hunting wenches. We've got boars breeding like rabbits, deer devouring our saplings, and wolves strolling calmly right outside the walls of our estate. Get to work, lad, or your career will end quicker than it started. Thaddeus Garrett. Okay. Anything in there? Anything else? Nope, that's all? Cool. Alright. Ooh, I am 110 XP away from the next level up. If I clear all this, I will 100% guaranteed be level 36 by the time I hit over there. Alright. Hello, dearies. How are you? And now all of a sudden I'm thinking of Robert Carlyle. And I don't know a whole lot about the actor. My admiration of him is based on what I've seen of the 2 roles that I've really seen him play. Which, honestly, there's some similarities between the 2. I've seen him in Stargate Universe and Once Upon a Time. And I have to wonder if one got him the role in the other, and I don't know the years on them as to which one came first. But it's one of those, like, both roles are those, like, gray, where it's like, should I be rooting for you or against you? And not necessarily people you would want to know in real life, but definitely characters you love watching on screen. Let's see. I have more of these than anything else, so yeah. Let's do that. Any other stars I have? Where be? I guess I hit it. Oof. I do need to set myself up with a different food. Don't think I need rotting flesh. I'm trying to save those to sell to someone who pays really well for them, but I also feel like I shouldn't bother with that. Because it's...
Knickers surface here. Dig their way out.
Let's hop off the Mount of Death I'm about to make. Hi, Hellebore.
Come on!
Hacker's having a party, huh? Har har. Yeah, I feel like whatever setting I have the game on,
Knickers surface here. Dig their way out.
I do think I have it set on like normal. Whatever setting I have it on is just about right, because set it harder and things like that golem I can't beat, set it easier and stuff like this would be like just such a wash. Yay! Woohoo! Clearing the countryside, letting the people move in. Now the question is, and this is the difficulty I always have, is where are the darn travel points so that I can just uncover them? The Von Everett estate. Hello, anybody cool here to talk to? He's a goose. Goosey goose. Mole.
What?
Alright. There's a fast travel-y here, so let's go ahead and fast travel-y there.
Smile fair as spring, as towards him he draws you. His tongue sharp and silvery as he implores you. Your wishes he grants as he swears to adore you. Gold, silver, jewels, he lays riches before you. Dues need be repaid, and he will come for you. All to reclaim, no smile to console you. He'll snare you in bonds, eyes glowing a fire, to gore and torment you till the stars expire.
Okay. Well, I'll take their word for it. Yep. Moving on. Children's creepy songs notwithstanding. Hi, Roach. Thought I'd rid you afar, but I guess not.
Made good use of my coin by the look of things.
The return to my craft. Know you not the pleasure it brings. I thank you.
Don't mention it. How's the work going?
Several lesser runes I forged already. Practice, you see. Yet I sadden in thinking the tools and ingredients I possess are not fit to create better.
Got lucky. Found you some jade. Here.
Thank you, I do. If you to gaze wish at my handiwork, to do so I invite you.
Northern Realms. Like it here so far?
Oh yes. Never have I seen woodlands so expansive, or skies with such colors brushed. Nordlings, however, peculiar they are. Tight-lipped, closed within. And bandits the high roads riddle. But on the horrid conflict this I blame.
What are
Wouldn't
you
mind a
selling?
glance at what you got.
So maybe I can sell some of the what I've got that I do not want. Sale. Sale. Oh, I wish, but sell. Sell. $46. $170. That I can sell. Lesser Runestone. Do I have all of these? Sure. Let's buy all of these so that I can just kind of sort of craft them. 527. So the reason I don't want this, even though it's better in a lot of ways, is because it's heavy armor, not light armor, and I don't want to wear heavy armor. I think I may end up going with it anyway, at least temporarily.
Thanks. So long.
Let me please do that. Still don't think I'll
The
end up
world's never-ending creation be praised.
Craft something for me, would you?
dumplings. Any food consumed regenerates 100% more vitality, but everything tastes like pierogi. Gosh. Preservation. Armor's table and grindstone bonuses never expire. Vacation. Once they reach their maximum level, adrenaline points steadily decline until they reach 0. During this time, vitality and stamina regeneration are accelerated and toxicity declines more quickly. This is a pretty cool one, honestly. Not sure where to get these, but this is just hilarious. Cool. Oh, I can add sockets. Interesting. Let's repair all of my equipped items. Call that good. Yep.
Brought you more coin. Put it towards better equipment?
Thanks in the thousands. Too kind you are to me, truly.
Your work's worth the coin. Hard at work. Good to see.
Ah, yes. Commissioned have I tools. A fitting set from Novigrad crafters. Many arms and legs they charged, but renew my work in earnest I now can. New runes, glyphs, and diagrams created I have. An eye you should cast. Find one to your liking, perchance.
Okay.
So, nothing holding you back now.
From making master-crafted runes, you mean? Much more coin I will need to do so, sadly.
I don't have 15,000.
Wouldn't mind a glance at what you got.
Oh, I only have... oh yeah, let's go ahead and not buy these right now. But I can sell that. And yeah, that's pretty much what I'm gonna have to do for right now. I can sell that. Sell that. Let's see, I feel like there are definitely things that I have well over 100 of. That I can probably afford to sell a stack or two. I do feel like this side is a little bit lower on that. I have more brains than that. I only have one flawless amber. Three. See, these weigh so little that I don't see the point in selling them. Might as well.
Craft something for me, would you?
Got some new ones. Each fatal blow dealt restores stamina. Fatal blows dealt with your sword give adrenaline points. Increases the range of whirl and rend. Never expired. Everything tastes like pierogies. Rotation. Igni's basic attack strikes all opponents in a 360 degree radius. When Irden hits an enemy, a glyph is placed at that position. 2 seconds longer. 100% chance he'll automatically get a shield without using any stamina. All equipped armor items is treated as medium. Hard reduces stamina. Affected by Axie dies and transfers to the nearest target. Enemies a sight with set a light with Igni have a chance to ignite other enemies. Armor deflects all arrows. That one would actually be kind of cool. All equipped armor items are treated as heavy armor. See, I wear all light armor, so...
Thanks. So long.
Right now... Yeah, this is all just kind of... Let's meditate for an hour. Restore all of my stuff. So that I can where is white refuse, superior thunderbolt. Wait, why do I have thunderbolt and superior thunderbolt? Anywho. Level 32. Adventurers become a cinnamon member for Monster Slayer in many minds. While accurate as far as it goes, this does not encompass the whole truth, but witchers take on a broad variety of other tasks besides slaying monsters. For example, they sometimes use their superhuman senses to find missing persons. Such a lost individual was the subject of the notice hung by a certain Otto Bumber, a herbalist residing near Oxenford. I don't really want to do these, but they're the only ones that are low enough in level for me to want to look for the place where the Alfieri merchant was attacked. Generium partisan hideout down here. There's a Runestone there.
Witch. Just what our band of merry
And, well, I'm off over here, so I don't have to deal. Why have been having to go this way? Please. Stop base. Give me Mandrake Cordial. I demand Mandrake Cordial. Want Mandrake Cordial.
Greetings. Is it herbs you seek? Medicines to mute a bashful maid's inhibitions? Or a concoction to raise your own courage for a second go?
That it? No other weeds or brews?
Aye. One to make your hair grow. Another to do the opposite. An easer of pain, a calmer of heartburn. Tell me what ails you.
I can play Gwen.
Know any advanced formulae? Maybe something you could teach me?
All I know, I learned from Master Gremist of Skellige. Looking to apprentice yourself in the herbalist trade?
Nah, I just want to learn something new.
Call it what you will. You must sail across the great sea, find the Isle of Ard Skellig. There, in the sacred grove, the learned Master Gremist will judge whether you're fit to be his pupil.
Okay.
Hear about the contract.
Whew, a taker at long last. Poverty in everyone's lips, but when you've a job to give, no one's eager. Folk are lazy, that's the truth of it.
Stick to the point if you don't mind.
Right. Sorry for the chatter. I'm anxious, is all. Been so long without any word. It's my apprentice, Falkert. I sent him to the Dead White Wood. You know, the forest near Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd run out of hand fibre, see, and the damned stuff grows thick as weeds there.
Let me guess. Hasn't returned.
Yes, no, he hasn't. Please, find him and bring him back safe and sound.
We'll look for him.
No promises, but I can certainly look for him. Any distinguishing features? How will I recognize him?
Got to think on that. Well, he's a halfling, as I am. Light hair. Will that do?
It'll have to. So long.
Okay.
Hey there.
Show me
Let me
what
have a
you
look.
got. Anything I need. I can immediately tell you has no Mandrake Cordial. Number one thing I need is Mandrake Cordial. Number one thing you don't have is Mandrake Cordial. Alright, let's play. Sure.
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
Cancel their leader ability. Sure. Let's go ahead and tell. Place on your opponent's battlefield. because I want to keep Fringilla. Build up your side. I'm probably gonna go ahead and just forfeit this round after getting me draw on. Ooh yeah, pull out all that good stuff. Wow. You're gonna win this round, for sure. Do I have any more card draw? Nope, no more card draw. So you win this one. I have to win the next one. I remember him from, I think, the second game. I remember my particular approach on it was, to basically, ooh, I think you might be in trouble, me dude. You only have one card left. I'm gonna be brave and pass, because I don't think you have something to make up. Let's do that. And pull out Fringilla. Infiltrable fog. Oh no, whatever shall I do? I think I still win. Woohoo! With like an entire handful of cards. Haha. Did I get a card? The Frightener. Went deck. And that is monsters. Trees. Plague Maiden. The Frightener. Yeah, the only ones that I haven't added in are... Although the fact that I have Triss... When did I get Triss? Who do I want to replace with Triss? I can replace one of my 6s with Triss. Let's add Triss in. And pull out the Earth Elemental and Maybe the fire elemental. Maybe the fiend. That's +1 to all units in the row. Alright. We'll call that. Cool. Herbalists are always interesting. Map. Where am I going for this? Up here. Long before men first peopled these lands, a beautiful, prospering elven city stood here, centered around the palace of King Maglor. One day, however, the city's inhabitants began mysteriously dying off in large numbers. According to legend, King Maglor sensed he too would soon perish and cast a powerful spell that caused the earth to swallow the city whole, so that no outsiders could ever desecrate it. Centuries later, scholars from the Oxenfurt Academy began painstaking excavations of King Maglor's palace in a search for the causes of the catastrophe. Yet work came to a sudden halt when 3 subsequent expeditions ventured into the ruins' depths and were never heard from again. Have I been there? Probably. I mean, obviously, since I have a fast travel there. Let's see. Should I do that? Let's see where that is. Opposite direction, I'm sure. This is over here. This is way up here. East is over here. Okay, let's go into the Oxenfurt sewers. At least doesn't require tons of cross-country travel. Oxenfurt Harbor. Soldier.
Where you think you're going, mucker?
Why do you even care?
You're in the military operations zone, and our job's to collect the war tax.
Look more like you're collecting for a round of vodka to me.
I wonder I do. Will you be that cheeky when we accuse you of spying? Now shut your trap and pay.
Not about to give you a copper.
Told you he was a spy. We're gonna arrest you in the name of good King Radovid.
You can always try.
Good King Radovid's dead, ain't he?
What's going on here?
Reporting the capture of a suspicious individual, sir. A spy.
A witcher'd make as good a spy as you'd make a chaperone. I catch you extorting coin again, you'll go straight to the front. The Eastern Front. And you, Witcher, best give these parts a wide berth.
Thanks. Farewell.
Watch your step.
Yeah. Not how I expected that to go down, but hey, I'll take it.
Witcher boy? Why there? What for? Life kick you in the arse? Had enough? Hello? Terrible beast prowls the sewers down that way. Best avoid it altogether. Devoured dozens of maidens, folks say, and many a war fighter's gone in and never come out.
I'm not exactly the most thrilled about coming down here myself, but that's the job, isn't it? To come down here in spite of my own personal feelings. Ooh. Spectre nest. Whatever that is. I don't think I've ever legitimately found a use for like the vast majority of the crafting materials that I have, honestly.
Boot prints. Large. A man's most likely. Thought only women came looking for the cursed prince. A woman's prints alongside. Single set. She came alone.
Accidentally used up my Dimeridian bombs. Not sure what else to use them for anyway, so tis what is.
Slash wounds made by a blade. No monster did this.
Alright. So at some point I would like to get some basic recording equipment. Not like expensive or fancy, just like a Blue Yeti mic and a basic spit guard for it. Maybe something to put some blankets up behind me.
Hear me? Don't you dare. Please, don't do this to me.
Shani?
Geralt?
What are you doing here?
I'm trying to save his life. Help me.
Shani, calm down. He's dead.
I'm sure something can be done.
Let it go.
Damn it! All for nothing.
You did all you could.
Thanks, Geralt.
Haven't seen Shawnee since game 1.
It's, good to see you.
You too. Lost track of you after I left Vizima. Where'd you go? What have you been doing?
Long story short, I've been treating the sick and wounded, as always. Mainly at my clinic in Oxenfurt. But in Redania, I'm called on to help the army at times as well.
I'll want to hear the long story long, too.
Sure. But, once we're out of these sewers...
Redanian army force you to come here, too? Or you just down here for a pleasant stroll?
Got our orders this morning. I came down here with a whole unit, but... something attacked us.
The soldier. He's someone important to you?
His name was Knowles. Supposed to go on leave next week. Now he won't. Nor will the rest of his unit.
How many were they?
A whole squad. 6 brave boys. All dead.
What attacked you? Get a good look at it?
No. I started running as soon as it appeared. It was huge. Spat venom and made these slurping sounds. That's all I know.
Doesn't sound like a major necrophage or a pack of drowners.
No. This was one thing. Big, but one. Somebody threw a torch at it. Monster couldn't have cared less.
All right. Not afraid of fire. Good to know. Why'd they send you down here? Only if it's not confidential, of course.
I need a venom sample. From the beast that prowls these sewers. It doesn't just kill those who come down here, you know. The water in so many wells is contaminated. Folk are getting ill. Redanian soldiers among them.
Plan to kill the beast. Bring you a sample of its venom after I do.
Nice of you to offer. But I'd rather go with you. Collect the sample myself.
Creature's dangerous. You saw what it can do.
I'm a big girl, Geralt. I can take care of myself. And you know I'll get my way, so don't try and talk me out of anything.
Fine. Your choice. So show me where the monster attacked you.
This way.
Oh,
Gratings badly bent. Something large struck it, with a lot of momentum.
I shut it as I fled. The monster must have slammed into it.
Glad it held up. Though now we need to find a way around it.
Is it worth searching outside?
Actually, just hoping the monster's blow weakened one of the walls. Careful, monster might still be here.
I mean, more than anything else, it's like, I consider it a sign of good acting if it gets me emotional about something. And probably feeding into it is the fact that I know Shawnee from previous, and Geralt kind of like disappointed her and broke her heart.
Slash wounds made by a blade. No monster did this.
So I don't think that save's been fully imported in here yet.
Soldiers from your escort?
Yes. That's them. Vern, Miklas. Poor boys.
Beast doesn't play around, apparently.
They saved my life.
Know them well?
Him, I met this morning. But Vern and I served together at the Battle of Dorian. Miklas only enlisted this Yule.
Sorry.
Once you kill this beast, we'll have to send someone down here to collect their bodies. Give them a proper burial.
What exactly happened?
We came in here and Miklas started looking for tracks. Then drowners attacked. The men made quick work of them. But Franz was injured. His leg. He and I stayed behind. I tried to bandage him up while Nals stood watch. Then that beast appeared. Nals pushed me towards the exit and ran at the monster. I turned around and saw him lying there, covered in a sticky substance. I ran back to get him, then dragged him to where you found us.
Where was the monster?
Well, Miklas and Vern had driven it away from us. And paid dearly for it.
Managed to get a look at what attacked you?
Everything happened so fast. I didn't get a good look, no. Only saw it from behind. I know it was large and slimy.
Gotta look around. Man you patched up, is he here?
Franz? I don't see him. Think the monster might have dragged him off?
Could have. Beast probably crawled in or out through here. It's deep.
Lower level of the sewers has been closed off for years. But Vern, the commander, had a skeleton cube.
See if I can't find it.
Well, it just saved for me, but let's go ahead and create an additional save, just, you know, for good measure. Should I be...
Got the key.
Good. Let's get going.
Order 1548E/246 issued by Albrecht Hockenhol. Captain Vern Palak and his unit shall enter the Oxenfurt sewers, where they shall escort field medic Shawnee on her mission to gather a sample of the venom spewed by the creature which dwells there and has been poisoning our water supply. If possible, they are ordered to kill said creature or creatures. Okie dokie. Should I go in this way?
Geralt, are you all right?
I'm fine.
I can't get down this way. I'll look for something else.
Be careful. Another unfortunate romantic. Came to lift a prince's curse, found a hideous death instead.
Throw some fire at the drowners. Off with your head. Sweet.
Come on, come closer.
Woo! Off with half your body. I'll take it. Alright. I mean, I'm honestly not disappointed about the fact that she couldn't follow me down this way. Leave her to have to come up with another way in. Which I feel like is honestly something Geralt would be absolutely fine with as well. Because he wouldn't want her down here anyway. He wasn't
Woman's
keen on
corpse,
the idea.
soaked in slime. Beast must have left it for later.
Hey, some orange. Different crafting materials.
Another unfortunate romantic. Came to lift a prince's curse, found a hideous death instead.
Geralt, are you all right?
I'm fine. You? How'd you get in here?
I squeezed through those bars. Look, it's Franz.
What's left of him, you mean?
What kind of beast would do that?
A lot of drowners.
Does that mean anything?
Well, means our monster doesn't attack them. Seems they get along with whatever's prowling the sewers. Some kind of symbiosis.
Hey Nath, how are you? Welcome, welcome. It's nice to see you again. Keep missing each other.
What?
Franz had a leg wound, right?
Mm-hmm. Just above the knee.
Managed to apply anything to it?
Yes. Some spirit, but that was it. Why do you ask?
Look, half of Franz's leg is gone. Monster must have chewed it off. Other bodies were untouched, except for the wounds they sustained in battle.
Are you suggesting the beast likes alcohol?
Mm-hmm. Mixed with blood. Doubt we'll learn anything else here. We need to find the lair.
Right behind you.
Ow. I hate my back. Alright.
Odd smell. Blend of alcohol, blood, and monster stench. Must have come through here.
I'm doing pretty okay. Oh, yay. Let's follow the scent trail.
Shiny, watch out. Move.
Fight drowners while I'm at it. Yay! It's been an interesting couple of weeks.
Monsters that fly in this tunnel.
We'll never make it through there. Need to find another way.
Oh. Thank you for the subscription. Sodden letter. Ooh, what does this say? Roddy, believe it or not, folks are saying there's a prince cursed into a toad wandering the Oxenford sewers. I know, sounds like a fairy tale. But Suze from Hilltop swears it's the gospel truth, and Mary Heather's confirmed it. Both say this prince came from a far-off land to court some countess, but her jealous lover grew furious, since he was a wizard, turned the prince into a toad. They say if any lass finds the toad and kisses its froggy lips, it'll turn from a slimy beast back into a handsome prince, and then it's clear what'll happen. Prince like that's no village lush, he's sure to be honorable and worthy, and he'll take whoever rescues him for his bride. So Ronnie, next time you're in Oxenford at market, take a stroll into the sewers, I'm telling you. Who knows, maybe you'll walk out of them a princess betrothed. Your friend, Adelbertha. Interesting.
Woman's corpse, soaked in slime. Beast must have left it for later.
It's nice to see you again, well, in the
Shiny,
online
can
see
you
you
get your
again
sample here?
sense.
Sure, along with a bunch of dirt, rubble, and drowner droppings. I need a clean sample. From the lair, that'd be best.
Meteorite ingot. Okay. How do I... Note found in the sewers. Had enough of washing up and sweeping up, world without end. Bored of sucking dry bread and boiling cabbage. Your back aching to high heavens from night after night, sleeping on the floor. Change your life right now. Become a princess. Sleep on a mountain of pillows atop one tiny pea. Have a gilded carriage and handsome coachman at your beck and call, and as many slippers as you care to lose, all as if by the wave of a magic wand. Perrault and Sons Company is proud to offer its services as matrimonial intermediaries. We guarantee a personal meeting with a becursed prince, and this month only enjoy a special reduced price. Perrault and Sons Incorporated bears no responsibility in the case of loss of life or health during said meeting. Yeah, it's weird how sometimes it's like, oh yeah, I've been online for a couple of hours.
Shiny, watch out.
Yeah, I've forgotten what time exactly I started streaming, but it seems to be like a thing of just because you're on doesn't mean people who want to see you realize that you're on, which can be frustrating
Another
for everybody
unfortunate
involved.
romantic came to lift a prince's curse, found a hideous death instead. Another unfortunate romantic came to lift a prince's curse, found a hideous death instead.
I want to loot. Give me stuff.
Loads of slime here. Enough for your sample?
It'd be more than enough if it wasn't contaminated.
Poor woman. She tried to get out. Futile effort.
Oof. Sorry you missed my start. To be fair, I've mainly just been running around doing monster hunting normal stuff. Ooh, what's this? Doing some side quests and all that good stuff. This is honestly just the beginning of me doing like the, well, not the beginning, but this is...
Redanian soldier. Came down to hunt the beast alone, maybe.
Aw.
Fool.
Well, hopefully I don't keep you up. I know that you have a hard time sleeping sometimes. I I streamed basically just straight Minecraft yesterday, and I was so frustrated. I streamed 5 hours of Minecraft yesterday and didn't find a single diamond. 5 hours, and at least half of that was just straight up mining, and I didn't find a single diamond, and I'm so frustrated. Okay, what's this jacket that I just got? Medium armor. Somewhat better. I don't know. I never know what to do in these situations, because I'm not gonna put stuff into the slots, because I want to save all of that for now that I have the rune crafting. Oh yeah, my Neckerhide boots. My feet look pretty cool, yeah, I'll admit. I will admit that my whole look has like a certain level of match that I wouldn't get with the pink coat. Not an issue with the pink, it's just that this looks very stylish. But honestly, I'm waiting until I can get my feline stuff completely upgraded. That's where I'm hoping to go. Alright. So this way? I guess I didn't need to do that.
Dead drowners everywhere.
Strange. Seems the monster tolerated them.
Long as they don't get too close, I guess.
Ooh.
Decaying corpses, slime everywhere, and that stench. This has to be the lair.
I am
Fresh
only
and moist. Beast was just here.
I'll collect my sample.
I'm only 4 levels above
All the tunnels and corridors
the
converge
quest
here.
level.
What now?
Need to lure the beast.
How? We don't even know what kind of monster it is.
But we do know it likes a blend of blood and liquor. Just so happens I've got some alcohol on me.
Some?
Well, I hope you don't plan to cut yourself or...
Relax. Plenty of bodies. I'll use one of them.
Although I'm sure he's no
Sample you collected enough?
Hope so.
stranger.
But I'd still like to get some pure venom. Once you've killed the monster.
To distill an antidote? No use for it once the beast's dead.
Not true. I have a few poison patients on hand. Besides, I can study the venom, test it, maybe discover some interesting properties.
Alright.
I'll get to work.
I doubt I'd be much help in the fight, but you might need me afterwards. I'll look for a hiding place.
You'd be better off waiting for me up top, or back home.
But...
No buts. Wait in the passage for now if you have to, though I'd rather you didn't. But when the monster shows, you run for the surface.
Fine.
Shawnee, look at me. Promise you'll stay out of it.
Oh
I
no.
promise.
Oh,
Good.
please don't
Now go
get
hide.
involved.
Be
Do not
careful,
make me watch
Geralt.
you die, Shawnee. I haven't seen you since game 1. I don't want my reintroduction to you to be you dying. Please don't do that to me. You've already broken my heart with your story about the soldiers. You missed me crying earlier. When I first got into the sewers and met Shawnee. I hope that's not one of the alcohols that I would used for potion making. I need Mandrake Cordial. Where can I buy Mandrake Cordial? That's like a big question that I have. So much as I do not I am in the DLC. I have completed the base game. I think that there's definitely some, like, question marks on the map and little things like that that I haven't cleared out of the base game, but this is DLC. I am now officially fully in DLC stuff that I don't know. What? Oh. Disgusting Resident Evil freaking toad. Ow. And yes, the Mandrake Cordial is typically found in different so far when I've found it, it's been in different ow! I don't like you, Toad. It's been in at taverns and stuff. Basically the kind of places you'd expect to find a little bit of ow! Kind of places you'd expect to find alcohol in. It's a little bit hard to talk coherently while you're trying to dodge Resident Evil Toad with poisonous gas plumes. Okay, let's put some Swallow on. This is, I gotta say, like one of the most grotesque creatures I've ever had to fight in a video game. And I mean that in a like really weird way, because it's not necessarily the most gross creature, but just like in terms of like, okay, this is stop it! I hate this new DLC. It adds some of the most freaking I hate this critters to the whole thing. Stop being so dodgy! Everything dodges so much. That is the one thing I'll say that you missed, is that there are little critters called spider basically things called arachnomorphs that are basically, hi, you can't lay a sword on us because we consistently dodge. And it's like, come on, and just let me hit you. I mean, I get why they don't want me to hit them, but just let me hit you, jeez.
Not bad.
Just burn. It's like dodging a bit is fine, but having every single creature in this new thing be based on dodging is insane. I haven't seen a single creature in all of this Oh, thank goodness. Yep, that about covers it. Just let me kill you. Uh-oh.
Halavath, Galavekar. Gadarash I'll Woot.
What's going on?
Ah, he's finally come to. And he can speak human, turns out. Started thinking I'd not conversed in common the whole way, except maybe with me reflection in the piss bucket.
What's going on?
Where am I?
On the Albatross. On the Fakbarth Isle, as their strange tongue has it. En route to Afia.
Don't remember signing on as a sailor.
Oh, you didn't, mate. They dragged you aboard. Seems you killed their prince.
Oh, toad in the sewers. Damn it. Should consider myself lucky, I guess. Could have killed me on the spot.
Depends how you look at it. I happen to know a bit of a theory. Heard them saying they come here on a mission, dispatched by their king to find their prince, lift his curse. Wagered their honor, and that of their families 5 generations back, that they'd bring him home, safe and sound.
And I killed him. Great. So, must think they can save their honor by bringing the prince's murderer back to face the king's justice. Listen, there was a young woman, a medic, red hair. They capture her too?
Don't recall seeing anyone of the sort. You were alone.
Good. Means she managed to flee. Hopefully made it home. We been at sea long?
Dunno rightly. Not that long. Though, on the other hand... But what's it matter, any road?
Matters a lot. If they're hauling me off to hang me, I'm not in a hurry to arrive.
Hey, I'm glad to be sailing to Afia. I hear they got wild horses there. White, with black stripes. Always wanted to see one of them.
Sure they're not black horses with white stripes?
Hey, black horses with white stripes they got in Zangwabar. That I'm sure of.
Who?
And who might you be?
Felipe Caligrand at your service. Petty thing, professional fence. And your guide about Oxenford. One other bit of time.
And why are you here? You kill a prince too?
Well,
enjoying some garlic bread while I play.
This one's death. See, I was their guide. Led them down into the sewers. But not until after you'd cut their prince's gut open.
Sorry about that.
Not your fault, mate. When all said and done, could have sat on my arse in the Alchemy playing Gwent. Didn't have to brag about knowing Oxenford better than my own breeches.
See if I
Tried to
can
break
hit the
out yet?
instant shift.
Used every ounce of charm I got. Nothing doing. Might be my Apheri's rusty.
My Apheri's non-existent.
Well, we'll be at sea at least a month. We'll teach you something that time.
Elkal Orilal.
What's that mean?
Told us to shut up.
There's been a misunderstanding. Can I talk to your captain?
Alakal Sorkan. Galabat Kar U Albata Agel.
Quiet, dog. You killed our prince, and you'll pay for that.
Gilea Valar. Karvarepener.
You'd be dead already.
Revhagar ni Aram
Vengeance is not ours to reap, Anna.
Torgate ya Alami.
We swore on our honor.
How do I say? Take me to your captain.
Valth Alakhe ul Igulath.
What?
Elkal.
Vilth. Vile. Alke ul ekulaf.
Elkal. Inkal avre ikel ugehereven ulvitar.
I didn't say that right, did I?
What just happened? What did he say?
Said to sit quiet, and that you'll hang in 2 weeks.
Great.
Give it a rest. No point talking to that lot. All you get's angry gurgles. And they puff up, you notice? Like them fish. What's it they're called?
There anyone here who speaks common?
Ah, there's this mercenary with him. Looks Adernian to me. He's the one recruited me to show him through the sewers. Oh, and the mage what leads them knows a bit. Heard him talking, but I doubt either will talk to you. How was you? Catch some shut-eye. Not go on flapping me tongue. Got a long voyage ahead.
Sleep's not what I need. Someone I could actually communicate with. That's what I want.
Greetings, Geralt. Remember me?
Yes?
I remember. We met in White Orchard. You're...
Gaunter Odin, known also as Master Mirror. I helped you find your Yennefer. We meet again. And it seems you need my help again. Heard a noose awaits you. That is, if this slob doesn't kill you first.
How'd you get in here?
Long story, it'd bore you. I'd prefer to focus on something more useful, like getting you off this ship. Because you do wish to disembark, do you not?
Yeah, sure. But what on earth could you?
Oh, more than you'd ever expect. I shall help you, Geralt. But before I do, I must know you'll return the favor.
Right. Can't possibly get something for nothing.
Indeed. When all's said and done, I am a merchant. So, do you want my help?
Yes.
It's a deal. Once it's all over, we shall meet at midnight at the crossroads, neath the willows near the village of Yantra. Ah, and I must give you something to remember me by.
What's that?
A mark to show we're associates.
Who you gabbing with?
With no one.
Oh, never liked boats. Not one bit. They heave like devils. Make me stomach churn. It'd be prime to sleep through the whole thing and
Didn't bargain for no storm. I fear that means a tidy jump in my fee.
To Ophir get us safely. The king's reward will be generous.
What about the prisoner?
Before the king we must bring him. On doing so, my honor relies.
Can't we just bring your king the bastard's head? Like we're doing with the other?
The other drowned. We could do nothing. We deliver live this one. Apart from all else, the hell the king is sure to condemn him to, I wish to see.
What kind of hell?
Tarring,
Poor bastard.
slaying, and quartering. This the punishment for regicide entails.
Y'all don't know what a witcher is. It has a sword now. Ow!
Time to end this.
Ow! Trying to cut off a couple at a time. Ow! Ow. Let's... Ugh, I hate mages. Let's go with Axie.
Not too late to surrender.
Come on, show yourself, you little dust devil. How? I should not be dead from that. I think that his thing just did more damage to his soldiers than I did.
Sakarate, Sakara.
Let's try and get myself back to full health and focus more on that really than... Yeah, he's doing more damage to his dudes than I am.
Sakarate, Sakara.
Oh my gosh, I hate the fact that so many of these dudes that I'm fighting at this point are basically, haha, you can't hit me, which I will admit is an entirely valid playstyle, because that's my preferred playstyle. As like when I'm building a character, but it is annoying to fight against. It's not even that he's tough, it's just that he's annoying. better this time around. Learned a few tricks. Ha! Letter from a Fury Merchant. Erner, Ferner, Penner, whatever it be they call you. No idea have I why the most gracious Crown Mage Ahmad designated all people you as our liaison. The argument that you best know this land, being Nordling yourself, do not I find in the least bit convincing, because Eden's as much to do with Redania as Zericania has with Elfir, namely, nothing. But as the wishes of his graciousness are not to be disputed, beseech you I to try to deliver to him this message. Our camp we have staked near Brunich, a village, in keeping with the orders given us by the court and his graciousness. Knowledge and goods of our land we now share with the local populaces. Sadly, as to their mental capacities, my predictions rightly judged, so I renew my request for permission to travel onwards, to travel towards a greater urban settlement where our knowledge and experience will be better appreciated. Sincerely, Dula Ka'amani. Okay. Meet Master Mirror at midnight at the crossroads beneath the willows. Anything else of intrigue here? Hey, if I can get some runestones out of this, I am happy with that. That is pretty much the only thing I get out of this. I'm not terribly upset by it. I do feel bad for my fellow prisoner as far as, like, him getting beheaded. That's sad. Alright. So the whole ending up on a ship in the middle of nowhere, that was rather unexpected, gotta say. Let's go explore the dead ship, though. Ooh. Already worked the exploration. It sucks that I have never, ever, ever found Mandrake Cordial as, like, loot in any situation. Or it's like, wouldn't it be, like, somewhere in the world if it's something that I can buy it? If it's something I can buy it, like, tavern, shouldn't I be able to find it somewhere, you'd think? I don't know. Just seems weird to me that literally the only way for me to get it is to buy it in the right spots. That there is no other way for me to get it. As a matter of fact, I probably actively should not have taken all of that. Oh, come on. Yeah, this is gonna be hard to get back out of, isn't it? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Let me... No. Oh, no. Oh, this is... Oh, no. This is... Ugh. frustratingly annoying. Put a shirt on, please. I mean, I don't know when he's gonna get any of his stuff back. I mean, apparently he has all of it. Okay, silver sword. Okay, if I quit that, then I can roughly judge off of that. Let's see. I like the additional bonuses of that. Ooh. I think that was the main reason I was wearing those is oh no, is it gonna be weird for me to go with this particular one because I like the look of it? Alright. Well, at least I have some clothes on now. I was rather quick that he got his stuff back. Ow. Everything is level appropriate and I hate it. Oh, hi. Welcome. Come back to your lighthouse and re-inhabit it now that I've killed a bunch of drowners and a hag. Yay! I'm improving the world. Woohoo! I mean, I suppose that is kind of the whole point of the character.
Greetings.
Show me thy wares.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Want to buy some random foreign sabers? Hey, I managed to sell off a decent chunk of stuff. But no mandrake cordial.
Farewell.
Alright. Where goeth I now? To Yantra. Hey, I cleared another question mark. Woohoo! I put this as 100%, and I will stick to that. I will say that I intend to stick to that. I am not the happiest with myself on that promise. Because that means that I have to clear every single question mark on the map. And every time I look at them, I am less thrilled with my promise to do so. Just straight up.
Well, it says I talk too much.
Call for volunteers for the village watch. Some foul devil spawns cropped up in the Buckhold Hills. The beast kills men and cattle in the fields, so we've got to strengthen the ranks of our mighty village watch, lest it, the beast mind, ravage all our cows, sheep, grandlums, and weans. Any healthy man with a few wits about him and a full set of arms and legs should come to the watch's headquarters, which this week's the Inn in Yantra. In a week's time we'll move to another such public house. Commander of the village watch, Waldo Smith. Alright. Meet Master Mirror at midnight at the crossroads beneath the willows. Like right here? Or like right here? How about I go right here so I...
As towards him he draws you, his tongue sharp and silvery as he implores you. Your wishes he grant.
Okay, what was it? No points available. Meditate to midnight. There's that creepy tune.
I knew you'd come.
You a soothsayer?
It matters little who I am. Your escape, I made it possible. Previously, Yennefer, you found her thanks to me, so you feel you owe me.
Memento you gave me. Pretty effective reminder.
That is its purpose. Incidentally, I find it quite funny how even the most rotten scoundrels have this inner compunction to repay debts of gratitude. Humans, elves, dwarves, all races. You really must explain that to me one day. As for the here and now, tell me, how'd you manage with your theories?
Thanks for your help, really. But you could have chosen more conventional means. Given me the key to my cell, for instance.
Oh my, far too simple. I dislike simple solutions. Do you like them?
Yes.
Dad, we're here to talk about my preferences.
True. I'd much rather tell you about an individual of interest to us both. It's about a man, worse than most. A vulgar, despicable man with a heart of stone. A man who refuses to pay his debts.
Really think this'll interest me? Any reason why?
He's wronged you as well. His name is Olgierd von Everec.
Okay, how did Olgierd wrong me? Aside from sending me after that prince.
What did he do to you?
Before I reveal this, I'd like to make one thing very clear. Olgierd von Everec did willfully and maliciously conspire to cause you to kill a man who might have been cured. Had I not intervened, you would have lost your head for this. Do you know why he did it? Because he's a degenerate monster in human flesh who feeds on the pain and suffering of others.
Well, you clearly don't like him. What did he do to you?
He and I made a pact. A pact under which I called on my many talents and associates to give him what he desired. And now the time's come to pay. Yet, he shirks his obligation.
Need me to collect a debt? I'm not some hired muscle.
Muscle is not what this requires. It needs a soul intelligent and clever. An individual who fears no dare. Someone like you.
Pure flattery, that.
Of course it is. After all, I am a traveling merchant. But make no mistake, I've many interesting wares on offer.
Wares like?
Surfeit. Abundance for the body and soul. You will lack neither food nor drink. As a witcher, you might desire weapons supreme. I can offer you those you've dreamt of. Your body, agile as never before. Your mind, faster than lightning. Romantic prowess to charm all womankind. But above all, I offer a great, true adventure. An experience like no other. The fate of only the chosen few.
Sure sounds generous. And all that for my help with one small matter. Won't want anything else from me?
Just one. Honesty.
What did you do for old Geard? Break him out of a cell too?
In some sense, yes. I remember that day quite well. It was a light drizzle, yet the cold tore right through you. Olgierd appeared at the break of dawn, gaunt as a rail, his shirt moth-eaten, seemed to have naught but the sword at his side. It quite pained me to look at him. He asked for help, and help I gave. Made him a rich man, successful, esteemed. He is who he is today, thanks only to me. And yet afterwards, he turned his back, shunned me, sends me off when I dare ask for payment. Even sicked his hounds on me once. He's thus left me no option but to invoke the terms of our pact. And that is where you come in.
How much does he owe you?
Gentlemen don't discuss coin.
Need to know the details if you want me to get my hands dirty. How much? 1,000,000 crowns? 2 million?
I'm no usurer to lend coin for interest. No. What Olgierd owes me is far more personal than shiny things that clink. As much as I regret it, I can say no more. I must respect his privacy.
What about you? Call yourself a man of many talents? Can't you take care of this?
Therein lies the catch. Our pact states that before I can collect my due, I must yet fulfill 3 wishes for Von Everec. But I cannot fulfill them myself directly, making use instead of a... how shall I put it? A proxy.
Mm-hmm. So what you need's a sucker.
What I need is an ally. And something tells me I shall find none better than you.
What do you expect me to do?
To start with, join me in paying Von Everec a visit. Then, well, then we shall improvise. I believe, however, that all will end well. And once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared.
Right. Specifics now. Thought Olgierd had 3 wishes, requests, whatever.
He does. He may ask 3 things of us, yet we won't know what they are until we see him.
All seems a little shady. Your help, your pact with Olgierd, his 3 requests.
Think it over. I agree you've no a priori reason to trust me. But, as it happens, I was in the right place at the right time to help you. And it's also the case that the same man has wronged us both. To my mind, those are reasons to work together.
To my mind, not so much.
Come with me to see Olgierd. You shall see he's a vile, dishonorable man who treats the lives of all folk like playthings. as he treated yours when he sent you to find the Frog Prince?
Fine.
Fine. I'll go see Olgierd with you, but no promises.
That is all I ask.
Now remove the damn mark.
Naturally. Just as soon as you complete your task. Go. You will not regret it. We shall meet there. I've a matter to attend to along the way.
Another debt to collect?
Perhaps.
I vaguely remember him. Very, very vaguely. I just so very vaguely remember that face, but I can't remember the circumstances. Do think it's cool how they bring in a character who was probably pretty minor originally and bring him back in later.
Any truth to it? They're starving in Velen.
You've seen war, mate, and it shows.
Not a bad little band there, Winter.
Why is it on fire? What happened? Alright, have a good night. Sleep well. I'm probably gonna finish out
look
this
who's
particular...
here. The Witcher with a stick up his ass. What's new?
Got a growth on your platter there. You catch some kind of a fiery pox?
Could say so. Manners burning, you noticed?
That? All right. You know how it is. Feast drags on with plenty of dancing, merrymaking, rough play. We got a bit carried away, truth be told.
Plain to see. Where's Olgierd?
Damned if I know. Must be somewhere hereabouts.
No! Please! I beg you!
Shut your trap!
Let me go! Leave me be!
Shut it!
I ate with yous, drank with yous, fought beside yous, and you kill me now? I'm one of yous!
You might have been, but not no more you ain't.
What's he guilty of?
What the fuck's it to you? Not your concern, mate.
Tell you what's gonna happen now. I'll ask again, polite-like, and you'll answer just as politely.
And if I don't?
Then I'll get angry, stop talking, and slaughter you all like swine. So what'll it be? Am I gonna hear why you want to take his head, or not?
Aren't you a thorny prick up the arse? Ataman said to kill him!
Got your answer. Happy? Now piss off. We've work to do.
Wait. I know Olgierd wants him dead. Still don't know why, though.
Just what the fuck is it to you, anyhow?
Nothing really. Just curious.
Cocksucker violated our chivalric code. Just one penalty for that. Death.
What is this row? Are you not done with him? My ears wither from the screams. Ah, Geralt. As you've returned, might I assume you've cleared the sewers? Or have you not been there?
You killed my father!
Not I.
You lie! Whoreson!
That man killed him. Alone. Unbeknownst to me. Out of fury, for your father refused us hospitality. For this willful violation of the chivalry code, he was summarily executed himself. Anything else I might do for you? Take her away. Now, where were we?
Really necessary, that whole show?
Ah, show? Come now. A man must display some madness from time to time. Helps him feel alive. Dare say you know what I mean. Judging by the mark on your face.
You're immortal?
Depends on your understanding of the term. Indeed, I cannot be killed. But it's not at all what folk imagine. Not dying does not mean eternally living your life to the full.
So it's a curse?
A curse? No, wouldn't call it that. I'll put it this way. You must be careful what you wish for, lest your wish be granted. For there are consequences.
Not sure I follow.
You know very little can hurt you. So you take wild risks. Chase extreme sensations. There comes a point you've done it all. It all seems boring and monotonous. The trick's to plough through that moment. Go further. Reach beyond what's known as possible.
Know what this is?
I cannot be certain, but I've my suspicions. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
Killed the beast in the sewers.
Congratulations are in order then. Your reward. You're also welcome to take what you wish from the manor house. If anything left uncharred, that is. Was it a tough fight?
I sliced its gut open, and it turned into a man. You know that would happen?
Of course he did. He'd never have dragged you into this elsewise.
Gaunter Odin. Come to cast aspersions?
No. I've come to collect a debt.
You know you first must...
Grant you 3 requests, by proxy. I present to you my champion, Geralt of Rivia.
Sure.
That true? You know the Toad was a cursed prince?
He didn't just know. He brought about the curse himself. Did he not mention that bit? Well then, allow me to tell it. Quite the gripping story. Olgierd once loved a beautiful maiden named Iris. Yet, her parents chose to offer her hand to the Crown Prince of Ophir. Olgierd grew to hate the poor sot. At first, he wished to kill him, then decided this would be too simple. So, instead, he condemned the prince to a base life in a toad's bloated corpus. Yet he grew bored of watching him suffer and decided to end it. By your hand.
Remind me, Odin. Who was to fulfill my last 3 requests?
My assistant, Geralt.
Then be gone. I don't wish to look at your face any longer than I must. Come.
Where to?
The stables. My men are preparing to depart.
What he said about the prince, that true? You turn him into a toad?
Perhaps. Or perhaps the Ophiri Dauphin ate something that disagreed with him. You never know with their cuisine.
Never heard of food that turns men into monsters.
Then perhaps it was something he drank. I cast the curse. Revenge for a deep disappointment. I was another man then. Let rage get the better of me and hollered the words without ever thinking they could possibly come true.
Could have told me the truth about the Toad, having a bit of fun at my expense.
I simply wanted the beast dead. I could not know you would respond to the notice. Pure coincidence. Yeah, I must admit, when you, a Witcher, answered the call, I thought it right. It's what you lot are trained to do.
Might have been able to lift the curse.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Then again, why bother?
He was a human being.
That bloody Aetheri mutt was no human. His kind does not deserve to live.
Okay.
This thing between you and Master Mirror, your quarrel, really rather not get involved.
You already are, I fear. He did something for you. Now you've a debt to repay. Am I right?
Yes.
Well, then you'll not free yourself of him till you've paid it back. But never worry. I shall devise tasks so impossible you will never complete them. Not if you go mad trying. But try your best, and your debt shall be absolved, while I shall live in peace until Master Mirror finds another aide-de-camp.
Okay, what are your...
Guess I gotta pop the question directly. What do I need to do for you?
Let me think.
Well, sleep well. I know that you need it.
We're currently without a roof over our heads. Perhaps we should start with that. Bring me the house of Maximilian Bossodi.
His house?
So surprised. But why? I must live somewhere, mustn't I? What's the meaning of this? Second leave of your senses? You mean to mount a filthy horse? Out of my sight, wretch! Know what Vladimir would do to you if he saw?
Aye. Vladimir.
My brother. There were times he himself stank like foot wrappings 3 days old, but his mount always looked fit for a parade. Oh, none rivaled Vladimir at feasting, carousing. Sadly, he's been celebrating less of late. You must find him, and show him the time of his life. My second request.
Fine, seems easy enough. And the third?
Complete those two, then we shall speak of the third.
Well, sleep well, Nath. It was great to talk to you again. I'm gonna be trying to stream more coming up soon, but we shall see how that goes. Right now, I don't have anything on my schedule most of the time, but we shall see. I'll be trying, like I said, I'll be trying to stream more as I can, but we shall see how that goes. I'll keep everybody updated on the Writers Guild Discord channel, and hopefully you sleep well, Nath, and I shall see you when I see you again. Alright, let's see.
Any hints? Where I should go? How I might start?
You must be mad. I've no intention to make things easier for you.
Once I'm done with those two, where will I find you?
I cannot know, as my band has planned some diversions. But let us say at the Alchemy Inn, in Oxenfurt.
Fine. See you there.
Oh, yay.
The brother shouldn't be too hard. But the house? How am I supposed to bring him a house?
Actually, the opposite. I wouldn't worry about the house. The brother will be the tough bit.
Okay.
You waited for me. Nice of you.
I could hardly abandon my proxy to the whims of fate.
Thought I have to fulfill Olgierd's wishes myself.
So states the contract. Yet, nowhere does it forbid me from providing help. And something tells me you'll need quite a bit to complete the first 2 tasks.
Borsodi's house. No idea how I'm supposed to bring him that.
The only Borsodi I know of around here runs an auction house in Oxenfurt.
Heard of it. My swords almost got auctioned off there once. Auction was held in Novigrad, though it was a while past.
They must have relocated. You just might get an opportunity to ask them why.
Fine, I'll go there. Then what?
How should I know? Perhaps you'll get inspired once you're there. Oh, and take plenty of coin. Have a feeling it could come in handy.
Olgierd's brother. Why do you think he'll be tough?
I'm afraid he's dead. Has been for years.
Never agreed to necromancy.
Necromancy is hardly your only option for reviving a soul. An old-fashioned ritual of blood summoning. That's what you need.
That's like choosing between pestilence and the plague. Besides, I'd need the blood of the summoned.
Blood. True. Of the summoned, not necessarily. Here.
Where'd you get this?
Geralt, aren't you the curious one? Assume it to be Von Everett blood and get on with it.
Where'll I find this Vladimir?
Geralt, I cannot do everything for you. Use your head. The Von Evericks are well known in these parts. You must have met someone who's heard of the family. The charming redhead, for instance. The medic. You know the one.
Guess it's high time I got to work.
A bit more enthusiasm, Witcher. You know, you just might enjoy yourself.
I highly
Can't
doubt it.
wait. Say I need help. Where'll I find you?
I shall find you.
My favorite kind
Good
of
luck,
help.
Geralt.
I'll be there when you need me type help. Talk to Shawnee. Kinda don't know that I'm ready to go face Shawnee yet. I think I'd rather go and do the... Why is that higher in level? Best way. Look for focus tracks. I want to wait till I'm 40 to do that one, and find the missing brother. Got a whole bunch of stuff in Skellige that peaks out at 34. We should really get high enough in level that I can just do all of this in one run. Let's look at this. There is no nearby speed travel. I think the Estayer is the closest, which I can take to, which I can then go through here, or I can go kind of this more circuitous. I can just go this way. Yeah, I think I'll do that. But before I do that, I do need to take a quick restroom break. I shall be right back. See you all in a second. I can find the right tabs to click. Alrighty. Let's get back into it. And what was I gonna do? Pop down to Es Taller. Hit that and that. And call that a journey before I go off and do my necromancy blood ritual to have a party with a dead man. Put that there. Pop there. Now, obviously, I have to have been here before. Oh, yeah, I think, yep, that's about what I thought that was. Coolio. Hello, Moliero. I do one again and again and again how much I bring up how much I appreciate the stunning visuals of this game. They are fantastic. And it's like as much as just like base game, I appreciate them. Ow! Much as I just in general appreciate them, it's like Stormside, I especially appreciate them. The graphics are just insanely good. Ooh. Honestly, not a mechanic that comes in very often in games in general, and even in this one, not very much, is the whole finish off, because it's not in its ideal setting. Okay. Fragment of Nicholas Vogel's laboratory notebook. I've acquired the eggs. They cost a fortune and left me with barely enough funds to pay the rent for my laboratory. But now I can begin my work in earnest. I'll soon show those pea-brained admirables of ours that airborne armies are the future of warfare. The first such army shall be my creation, and shall proudly bear the name of the Redanian Air Force. They've hatched. Never seen harpies so tiny and, dare I say, cute. They have no bosoms yet, but do have enormous heads and equally enormous appetites. Bird-like through and through. My first attempts at taming them have brought promising results. The young harpies eat out of our hands, and sometimes eat our hands as well. My assistant's already lost 2 fingers. The alderman of Heddle came skittering into our tower, desperately bawling about spiders plaguing in his village, begging for our help, weeping for their picked-upon livestock and offspring who suffer the most from the arachnoid's bites. One swarm of mindless eating machines preying on another. How dare he interrupt my work on the Wonderwaff for such banalities? Instead of the arachnicide he requested, I gave him a bottle of arachnomorph pheromones. Won't he be in for a surprise? But do the peasants not say spiders and snakes a happy home make? I'm sure I've heard them say something of the sort. Our funds are nearly exhausted. I shall be forced to take something from the rainy day stash I hid from Hubert in the top floor of the tower. The bulk of our outflow goes towards the purchase of pork, which the harpies devour in gargantuan quantities. Perhaps if we were to dress one up in Redanian armor now and presented it at court, the king himself would become our patron? No, no, no. The entire squad must be present, else Radavad will deem the entire undertaking a farce. It seems our harpies have grown tired of pork. I found the scraps of Hubert's overalls in one of their cages. No great loss. Hubert had already lost 8 fingers feeding them. Couldn't even grip a broom. Catastrophe has struck. Someone opened all the cages and let out the harpies. I'm sure I'll find them wheezing their last in the grass outside the tower. After all, no one has fed them for a week. That. Yeah, that'll go well. Oh, what is it with hubris? No, no, they're only alive because I'm feeding them pork. Whatever so shall they eat if no one feeds them? It's not like they don't eat other stuff, like people. Oh no. Ow. When did I save? If I pop up back at my fast travel, I swear to goodness. I don't want to go through the fight again. Can I just skip it? Every nerd. That's the thing, is I know that there's treasure up there. Okay. There's one more flying around. Acacia petals. Okay, I'm gonna grab all the loot. And then I'm going to save. Hey! Okay, what's this say? Looking to purchase eggs. We'll buy harpy eggs for top coin. Important, please do not wash the eggs. was quick work. Okay. Rainy day stash hidden on the top floor of the tower. Let's save. Yeah, it's showing. See, that's all the opposite of the top floor of the tower. I was able to get up there before. What happened? Okay, there we go. Okay, now this is where I fell to my death before. See if I can do this without dying this time. Oh my gosh. Why have they introduced parkour into a game that is definitely not mechanically intended for parkour? Yay! I got it all. This game is not intended for parkour. OMFG. Medium armor. Resistance. Crit hit, bonus damage. I'm gonna do that. Gotta hold on to all of these. 9. Da, da, da. Yay! Oh, hey, look, it's a human skull. What a shocker. Who would have thought that harpies would have started eating humans when their pork supply ran out? They didn't starve without humans to feed them. Oh my. So unheard of. I'm kind of like stuck in the, I want to hold shift and walk to the edge, but I can't because that doesn't work in Witcher. But I kind of want to come down here and check. there's anything cool. Aside from sounds of creepiness. Ooh, cool book. Mainly consists of calculations and notes concerning the management of real estate in Oxenfurt, Novigrad, and the surrounding region, with comments scrawled in the spaces between entrees. A man named Nicholas Vogel showed up at our office, introduced himself as a biologist. The fellow made a bad impression on me from the start, short and thin, with a hunched back. Spectacles, thick as wine bottles, perched on his nose. Had to grin and bear it, though, for he was willing to pay generously, and in species, to rent the tower, first 3 months delivered in advance. The owner agreed, so what could I do? But I was curious about this biologist, and wanted to learn what he wanted a whole tower for. He was cagey at first, then let slip, giddy with excitement, that he planned to rear harpies. You don't rear harpies, I cried, but he retorted that he'd soon change that, and his tamed, tower-bred harpies would prove their use in warfare. Sure, I can see it already. Winged vermin donning the Redanian red, flying off all in a row. I swear, if I've ever heard a bigger load of rubbish, my name ain't Ron Trump. A few pages have been ripped out and packed. Vogel's late with the rent. Paid the first 3 months up front, and since, not a peep. He's going to force me to get off my arse and go hound him for it. At the tower now, and not a trace of Harpy to be found. The learned gent's here, though. Thing is, he's dead. Something vicious sliced open his gut and dragged his innards all over the room. That's not the worst part. In the workshop's back room, there's an open cellar filled with half-eaten human corpses. The stank of death, unbearably strong, fills the whole tower. Don't give a rat's arse anymore about the rentios. I'm getting the blazes out of here before something gets me too. Okay, why would you write that down while you're at the place that you're pretty sure you're gonna die? Just out of curiosity? Seems like, oh gosh, I am about to die. I see so many dead bodies. Why? I need to get out of here. That, like, getting out of there would be the first thing on my mind, not writing a journal entry about how I need to, about the fact that I need to get out of there and why? I mean, I get it's great as far as like for games and stuff, but it is definitely one of those out of game. This does not make sense. Anything back over here? Oh, is this the way that I was supposed to get to the top of that tower? No, this wasn't any easier way to it. It was just a different way. Alrighty. Where am I going for me main quest? Way down there. Wait, I thought I had other quest. Thought I had other quest. That was more out here. That was, yeah. This was the reason for the season, so to speak. Save. Come here, Roachikins. Hey, Roachy. Let Just ride the roads. Yeah.
Might want to look around some.
Eternal fire be with ye.
Bloody fight, looks like. Folk in the tavern didn't stand a chance. Tracks lead north. Trail's gone cold. Need to look around. See if I can pick it up again. Someone was wounded. Started bleeding heavily.
Yay, following a track that isn't a mission makes it so much harder.
Wonder what this means. Took a traveler hostage, I guess. Blood trails the hostages. Must have been a burden if they left him here to die. Lost the trail. Gotta look around for something else. Found it. Leads this way.
Following a non-mission mission. Heh, my necker boots.
Trail ends here. Dirt and ground cover concealing a hatch. Secret passageway.
And I've still got Master Mirror, Gauntero Dims marking on my face. Let's go ahead and save right before I get in combat with the Fallen Knight.
Not your lucky day. Time to end this.
Ha! Counterattacks are always like the hardest thing for me, and I actually got that right. Killed him with me counterattacks. Woot woot. I'm honestly quite proud of myself for that. That was pretty good. It's a skill that I need to practice, and I did pretty darn good at it. Armor diagram, letter with orders. Diagram written in an unknown tongue requiring translation. Drawings show various stages of crafting armor. I bet that goes to Runecraft, dude. Robin, I've given you a whole month, and nothing. No progress. Diagrams are just as damn incomprehensible as when you started. So that's it. Enough fucking around. You're to do the following. Keep one diagram. Stare at it till you hit on something, and send the rest to the other camps. Maybe some of the lads there ain't quite so dense and will manage to translate those damned scratchings into something we can use. Those alchemists encamped by the yard have spent most of their lives poring over books, so send on one of the drawings to them. Send a second to the band that occupies the brick ruins by the lake. One of the lads there was supposed to be ordained a reverend. He knows strange tongues. As to our transfer base in the bogs near the abandoned village, a lad there was formerly a librarian's assistant. Send him the third diagram. Alright. P.S. For inspiration, try your hand at translating this. Robbie can me abayeth ape arse. I got a little bit of it. Not all of it, but I got a little bit of it. I get the gist. Oh, come on, let me over. Oh, please don't tell me I've trapped myself. Alrighty. Okay. So that randomly started me on a side quest that I kinda needed to get going on anyway. So I'm not unthrilled about it. And I guess it's one of those things that I would have had to come by entirely by chance anyway. So, double plus. Double A plus plus. Don't know what I'm supposed to do with burnted and breaded, though. But, okay, we're right about the spot in the woods where I need to be looking anyway. Look for trackities in the woodities.
Herbalist's cart. Got some blood here. Blood. Dried. A few days old.
See if I can keep this trail. New marker. Erda. Okay.
Trail's gone cold. Need to look around. Ask. Maybe someone's seen him.
things I don't actually need. Just because they're there. Not sure that there's really much of anybody around here to ask. Tells me to ask people, but I'm not so sure that there's anybody around here for me to ask. Know what I mean? I'll take the Alkies. Alkies good. I did not need that though.
Bloodstains. Months old.
Yeah, I think everyone else in this village died a while ago. Oh, look, a bunch of deer. I don't see anybody to ask around here. Did I already come in here? Burned sweet bun. Ask the inhabitants of the village about Fogert.
Rotting meat.
Alright.
Ah, damn it.
Ooh.
Light-haired halfling. Must be Folkert. Ripped open, gutted, and drained. No way to determine the cause of death.
Interrogate the peasant couple. What peasant couple? I didn't find a peasant couple. But peasant couple. There was a peasant couple over here.
Been to your larder. Meat-rich diet. That what you like?
Master, not at all. Tain't like that.
Best hope not, or you'll be next to get a hook through your neck.
The wolves killed him. Him and the others. We but gather the bodies. That's the truth.
We're old and frail, we've no strength to plough or sow, but we gotta eat. Have pity, master.
Vow never to eat another bite of human flesh, and I'll let you live.
Oh, I swear. Swear it on dear Mother Melitele, on the eternal fire, on...
Keep the gods out of it. Swear on your heads, which I will take if you break your vow.
Aye, we swear.
You live in the middle of nowhere. It's out of my way. But I'll be back. Better believe I'll be back.
Okay. Melitele. When I first saw the name, I wasn't entirely sure how to pronounce it, and it's not a name that came up when I first was playing through 3. Honestly, I didn't see it until I was playing through 1. And it came up quite a lot. Melitele came... The gods in general came up a lot more in game 1 than they do in this one. That's the most blatant mention of Melitele I've seen in Witcher 3. Sorry, my dude.
Hey there.
Sorry.
Volkert, your apprentice. I know what happened to him.
Out with it. I've gone near daft with worry.
Ran into trouble. A freak event.
Of what type? Did monsters attack him?
Mm-hmm. Could say that.
A treasure, that lad. Dutiful. Mannered. Such a shame. Well, here's your gold. I trust it will serve you well.
How did I miss the cannibal couple? See, my approach to them might have been different if I had talked to them before discovering that they were eating halflings. You know, just slightly. If it had been like a blatant lie to me about what they were in the middle of, that might have affected things. Alright. Investigate Bowden. Sure. Just love avoiding all the main points that I'm supposed to be going for, don't I? Alright, let's pop up to Isolated Hut and go out to here. Alrighty. And for once, let's remember that I actually have a horse to ride. Hey! A horse with a really cool saddle. Not that Roach didn't have a really cool saddle before, but I have a new cool saddle to ride, so... Cross country. Yeah. Sorry, dear.
Come on.
Well, this went better than my last unexpected run-in with ghouls, so I'll take it. My silver sword is at 50%. Silver sword, steel sword. I might put this one back on, but for right now I'm gonna go with this one because I don't have to repair it.
Smells like solutions, reagents. Wonder what's cooking.
What's with all of the burned buns all of a sudden? I don't remember that being like a thing previously in the game. Come on. Come on. There we go. Alright. Really don't need to be getting all of this, but I am, so I really did not need that. I did not mean to get that. Take the dried fish though. Fish is food. this way?
Smells of... They were cooking Fistek. Took most of the equipment, only left what was broken. Open window. Boot print on the bed. Somebody was in a hurry.
I do wonder, is Fistek basically the Witcher world equivalent of meth?
True as true can be. Dangerous trade narcotics.
Clivert, mate, you gotta keep your eyes peeled wide open. Someone's taking an interest in your work. They want to make you an offer you're not gonna be able to refuse. In your shoes, I'd pack it up and go hide somewhere far away. Zeracania, for example. Roderick. Okay. Let's come. I mean, that's my main question. Is it roughly the
Footprints. Uneven. Someone ran through here.
I just kind of want to know if it's the fantasy equivalent of meth or something similar. I don't know. Different drugs have different effects.
Stopped here for a second, hid, then ran on.
Yay. Uh-oh.
Scar on his forehead. Must be Clivert. Bolt in the back. Went in deep, so a close range shot. From the village, what that direction looks like. Crossbow bolt and footprints deep. Shooter must have been wearing heavy armor.
Who was it who sent me out here to look for Clivert?
Hoofprints leading towards the hill. Someone's still there.
I don't want to deal with the drowned right now. Only reason they didn't have to is because they're on horseback. Like I could be if I weren't chasing a freaking dotted red trail of annoyance. I hate that it literally only populates. Okay, let's save. That could be a very good thing to do right now.
Eternal fire!
How long you gonna make me wait?
Get him from the left!
Shit.
on.
Ooh. Come and get me. Okay, that was mean of me. I feel like that was just a little bit mean of me. I don't know, what do y'all think? Was that mean of me? Orders. Thunder, I'm warning you. Snort that much fist tech again and you'll end up in dead white wood just like that mad fist fiend Peter. Your job's to sell the product, not inhale it. Blazing hells, expect a pickup today. Of course. They're only interested in stopping the dealing of drugs to the extent that it's supposed to be theirs. Sorry, Monsieur Crossbow. That was... You were... not in the greatest position there. A single crossbowman against me. There's a lot of fist tech in here. I will say that. There is a realistic amount of fist tech in here, just a ton of it. And I'm guessing that mushroom. Okay. V. Another diagram. Louis, did you get that diagram from Robbie? Made any progress? As soon as you make out so much as a word, write directly to me, because that twat Robbie'll try something tricky. We're sitting on a gold mine, mate. We just gotta work out what's scribbled on those papers, and we'll be chasing buyers off with a broom. So leave off writing and robbing for the time being. Just sit in camp and work your noggins till you think of something. Alright. I think I know the person to bring these different... Alright. Bookie. Thunder's Journal. There are a few poems and abstract drawings in the journal. Most of it is incomprehensible scribbling. I was transferred to the smuggling spot. Again. I love this job more than any other, for there's not much to do. Just sit all day waiting for buyers, and naturally, when a man's bored and has good merchandise right under his nose, ha ha ha, he'll give it a sniff or two. Besides, sometimes someone shows who doesn't like our profession, or who tries to cheat us. Then we get to give that gentle someone the treatment he deserves. All this writing's worn me out, so I think I'll see if I can sniff up a bit of R&R, then I'll write a poem. Margin note. Watch it dance, the world's heaving, turning, instants pass, and answer all life's yearning. Count it up, the sand flying through the glass, slurp life down, let its pickle end your fast. Chemicals course and satisfaction slowly fades, flesh enlists in ecstasy as bliss plows your veins, and doom spreads its wares on your life's cracked remains. Interesting. Ooh, more. I've heard rumors the abandoned village of Bowden's abandoned no more. A pack of common bandits have moved in and made it into their own little fist-tech manufactory. We cannot allow this. I'm issuing the order to attack the village and exterminate the vermin. We'll make an example. Strike some terror in everyone's hearts. Haul any equipment and supplies to our lab northwest of Brunich. destroy everything else. Alright. Well, now I know what button to press to meditate. It's an N. Okay, I guess explore this on my way over there. Cool. I mean, I am almost to 5 hours, so I should probably consider calling it a night soon. I'm not tired at all. Oh. It's only 2:30 here. Oh.
Witness me, brothers! I witness it!
Pathetic.
Oh, what a day! What a lovely day! Witness me, brothers!
Whew. I am just sending body parts flying tonight. Oh, and I did that with a Counter-Strike. Thing I have the hardest time with. I'm trying. In nice little experimental things that allow me to scouting report. Day 1. 2 skintar swipes from the nearby village drove a cow by. We'd not mind a bit of beef, but these hayseeds were too pathetic to rob. Poor as dirt and stinking of the sty, so we let them go. Seed cart near the Bryant Oxenford route. Not worth it. Dull, dull, dull. Roads empty. Caught sight of a military transport in the distance, heavily guarded, carrying barrels in their wagons. Wine, most likely. Or herring. Weapons. Now that would have been worth a try. Lads got bored silly by evening, so they went cavorting with 2 wenches come to hunt mushrooms in the woods. After they'd had their fun, I forced them to let the lasses go. Here's hoping they come back quick with some menfolk from their village. Give us some entertainment. I am now especially happy that I killed them all. I mean, I would have anyway, just I did already, but they needed killing. That's basically where I'm at right now, is they needed killing. Give me Mandrake Cordial. Is it that hard? There's so much loot. Give me Mandrake Cordial. Alright. It's at 37%. Oh my goodness. There's an astonishing amount of swords that I have that are like, yeah, totally, we can cancel poison, burning, and dismember. Critical hit. I'll switch to that. Look, every bit, dude, except for the whole Neckarhide boots. I remember the Order of the Flaming Rose. I guess they're kind of out of favor at this point. I'm guessing that's the situation. All right. Now, where's their lab? That's right. Oh yeah. I was on my way to the lab. Oh no, my inventory's... Well, I've got to drop some heavy stuffs, don't I? 2 pounds, 2 pounds, 2. Someone to sell stuff to. Hopefully there's a fast travel somewhere over here. And then I can... Once I collect all my loot-sies from over here, I can go and find someone to sell stuff to. Save. Ooh, is the fact that I'm wearing Fallen Knight stuff?
What's this? Order of the Flaming Rose have a new seat? Not too shabby.
You listen, vagrant. Dunno why you're here, but take my advice. Go back to wherever you came from.
So, why are you still standing there? I need to smash your painting?
Wondering what you got inside, 'cause it reeks of fist tech to me. Mind if I have a look, brethren?
Aye, we'd mind. Very much so. Enough of these games. I'm counting to 3, and you're gonna be gone when I'm done. Got it? 1, 2...
Got a better idea. You're all gonna count to 100. Got it?
3, 4, 5, 6.
Great start. Now step aside.
7, 8, 9, 10,
11,
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,
18, 19.
10.
You mean 20, idiot. 21, 22, 23, 24,
25,
26,
27,
28, 29.
31, 32, 33.
I kind of want to listen to them count all the way to 100.
36, 37,
38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44,
45.
46, 47, 48, 49,
I'm gonna subject y'all to this
51, 52,
because
53,
I want to see what
54,
happens when they hit
55,
100,
56, 57,
especially
58,
with the
59,
10 10.
61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69,
and 70, 71, 72,
You're getting there.
73,
Doing a good job.
74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79,
This has got to be the
80, 81,
I wonder.
2,
I guarantee they thought of what's gonna happen.
80 fucking 5,
86,
87,
88,
89, 90, and 91, 92, 93, 94,
95, 96, 97,
98, 99, 100.
One fucking 100.
What now?
No fucking clue, brother.
Lippy fucker! Get him!
I guess they don't know where I am. I do kind of like that. Those are the kind of like little. So what happens when that so many games don't actually bother to follow through on, but Witcher's amazing. I sing the praises of Witcher up and down to anyone who will listen and even those who won't, so. Oh boy. Through the poisonous gas clouds. Okay, obviously there's a level of herbalism to it.
Bloody hell! Who the devil are you?
I'm a Witcher, or as your brethren prefer to call me, a mutant, a freak.
You shouldn't be in here.
And Knights of the Flaming Rose shouldn't be murdering humans or producing drugs.
True. We shouldn't. We're supposed to defend the downtrodden, spread faith in the eternal fire. But Radovid tricked us. He broke his oath, sent our brethren to the front as common grunts, and once the mighty order was bled dry, he disbanded us. Took our lands, confiscated our domains to finance his war. The brethren who didn't object were appointed mage hunters. Those who took umbrage, dared to stand up to him, they were imprisoned or exiled. We're but a handful who still wear the colours. And we must find a new place in this world.
interesting, especially since game 1 you see the origins of the Knights of the Flaming Rose.
So you turned rogue? That your idea? Wonder what Siegfried of Denel would say.
Siegfried of Denel would... But how do you even... I know you. You're Geralt of Rivia, Jacques de Aldersberg's killer.
None other. And if I had to go back, I'd do it again.
That was the start of our downfall. You were the beginning. Accursed mutant! Draw your blade!
No need to yell. Just ask, politely. Come on, come closer.
Oh boy.
Damn it.
Ow. 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 Why? Ow. Ow. Ow.
What? Lost your nerve?
Okay. Trying to...
That's enough of that.
Okay. Trying to, like, cut myself down to, literally, a more manageable number of people I'm fighting at a time. Sorry, Ulzy. Come here, Ulzy. I think it's just you and me now. Isn't that the way you want it? Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, off with his head. Very, very, very literally. Ooh. Some very pretty rewards in there. Shouldn't take that, but I will. I need to find a high quality, as in like loads of money. I need to find a merchant with loads and loads of money. I need someone I can sell all this fizz tech to, because I bet I'll get a pretty penny for the fizz tech, right? Who buys fizz tech? I might as well just eat the honey. really hope I can find someone to sell all of this phys tech to. I don't want to just have a ton of illegal drugs on my person and get caught by the police with them and go, I killed a bunch of drug dealers and stole their drugs. Cause yeah, that'll definitely hit the, that's a likely story. We totally believe you, and we're totally gonna let you go if you just wait here, and we'll get you the paperwork for you to fill out. To file to show that you're totally not a drug dealer with that amount of illegal drugs on you. Oh, come on. Give me my loot. More illegal drugs. He knows I want some.
It shall be over soon.
Oh, I guess these are the guys I left outside.
Soon.
Shit.
Ow. What's the key to? Okay, I kind of don't like that I was just given a key. Because now I'm going, what's the key to? I just got given a rusty key, what's the key to? You know what I mean? Anytime you get given a key, just randomly out of nowhere, it's like, okay, what's the key? What's the key for? I don't want a last minute key as I'm on my way out of a dungeon. Cause that means that, what's the key for? Where's the key go? And of course I've got okay, let's see if there's somewhere in here that the key goes. And of course, now I've got myself wondering, was there a key? Did I get a key? Did I imagine it? Does the key actually go somewhere, or is it all in my imagination? Nothing for a key over here. Let's try a walkabout over here. Any evidence of a spot for a key over here? No. Okay. How about over Z here Z? Evidently I didn't look around over here. Dumpling! Dumplings! Wonder now if all dumplings in this game taste like pierogi, and that would be sad. Because dumplings and pierogies do not taste anything alike. They are very, very different foods. And it's like both are good in their own rights. But I do not want all of my dumplings to taste like pierogies, and I don't want all of my pierogies to taste like dumplings. You know, those are two separate things. They are each delicious in their own way, but they should not overtake each other. Oh, please tell me that I can fast travel even if I'm over encumbered. I can deal with the slowness. I can deal with the slowness. I will freaking lose it. I will freaking lose it if I cannot fast travel while I'm over encumbered. I am honestly just happy. Oh, you mother trucker. Find all the diagrams, search the remaining abandoned camps. Okay, at least it's a quest. Cool. I'll get to them when I get to them. Mother trucker. Come here, horsey. Grr berries.
Hey-ya!
Well, at least I can ride my horse at full speed. Don't know if it's the best idea. but it's what I'm doing. Okay, where am I? Okay, so I am in the town with the little thingamabobber that I'm headed towards. Coolio. Fast travel over to Oxenfurt Harbor. Stop at any merchant that I happen to notice, because I cannot speed in any way, shape, or form. Hi, witch hunters.
Guys, I'm not at sea. Let it rain.
Oh, hey, look. I see evidence of a merchanty right over here.
Best wares this side of the Ponta.
I don't care who has the best wares. I care who has the most money and can buy the most stuff from me.
Everyone to me!
Is that be you?
What can I do with you for? If I ain't got it today, say the word and I'll have it tomorrow.
Show me what you got.
Let me see.
I actually
Might
don't
pick
care
something.
what you got. I just want to sell you stuff. Okay, I don't need this many shirts. I was keeping one for like potential future armor making, but feline, 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 fury tunic. I can't sell that anyway. Tiaga. Feline, feline. $95, $99, $91, $95. I don't need paint. Mandrake cordial! Oh my god. I found mandrake cordial. Oh yes. I've only been looking for that for how long? Ah, yes, I found mandrake cordial. Oh, thank goodness. Let's sell some of these Order of the Flaming Rose swords. I found mandrake cordial. Sweet. Goodbye.
So long.
And I should be, yep, I am no longer over encumbered. Still got stuff to sell, but.
What's this? Best wares this.
Alchemy. Wait, gold. I am just going to. Ooh, now I'm out of Redanian air bowl, but let's just go ahead and do that. For this, I need Aether. For Aether, I need Ergot. Cool.
Everyone to me! To me!
Greetings again. So, you got a job for me, an interesting one.
Show me what you have in stock.
Guess I've been to see this dude before. Do you has ergot? I highly doubt it because you are not an herbalist. That's cool, that's fine. You've got some decent money, so hey, I can offload some crappy ass swords on you. No, you can't afford that one, can you? Alright. Crafting. Are you just not capable of the higher levels? Oh, I gotta go this way. Enhance. Enhanced woven. Are you serious? I have the superior, but I don't have the enhanced. Oh, I have base feline trousers. Don't I? I need dark steel ingot. Okay, I think I can make dark steel ingot. Okay. Dark steel ingot. Craft. And then trousers. Superior feline trousers. Craft. I'm just frustrated because I don't have enhanced for gauntlets, chest, or boots. I have feline and I have superior feline, but I don't have enhanced feline. I have enhanced everything but feline. Grr. I do have enhanced feline gauntlets recipe, but I don't have the feline gauntlets. I need another dark steel ingot and I can upgrade to superior feline. So I need another dark steel ingot. I think I can do that. Craft. Superior feline gauntlet. Craft. I don't know what's up from superior. But I think that's about the best I'm gonna manage.
So long.
Alright, let's see. Not as good as what I currently have on. My medium armor new moon trousers. Same with my feline gauntlet. Sorry for tapping the mic. I have all of the feline stuff. It's like I've got feline, and then I went straight past enhanced to superior for those. Feline, superior, just straight feline. Come on, stick together. Should I sell that? Okay.
Greetings again.
Show me your wares
Show me
so
what-
I can sell ye some stuff. Not that you can afford it. Okay. Sure, I'll sell you that. Oh, what was I gonna do? Repair everything that I've got equipped. Might as well repair that. Yeah. That should give me enough money to sell something.
So long.
Alright.
Greetings again.
Oh,
So,
no,
you got a job.
no. Not what I meant to do.
So long.
Okay, let's get away from this dude and see. Okay, yeah, now I have 39 pounds to work with. How do I get out of here? Love you. How do I get out of here? There we go. Who's this lady I'm going to tell that her poor brother is dead? Her poor, pure-hearted brother who made and sold Fistak. The poor bugger's dead.
Avenged your friend.
I knew you'd succeed, puss peepers. I knew it. Go on, out with it. Who was the bastard?
Bastards. Brethren of the Order of the Flaming Rose.
What you do to them? Scald them with hot irons, pick out their eyes, skin them alive.
No, just killed them.
Oh, So handsome and so boring. Here, puss peeps, your gold. Ought to be enough for an ounce of panache.
Rose on a red field. How much do you pay me? For as many men as I killed, it should have been a lot more than 200 crowns. To be fair, Order of the Flaming Rose, I'd probably kill them for free. Talk to Shawnee. Go to an auction house. I don't want to get into too. At any rate, both these girls happened on a contract of an unusual sort. Yeah, I want to wait on Blood and Wine. Just straight up, that's... Where? How? I wish it would give me more than just complete your collection of wet cards. Point me in the right direction, brother. Please. Find... Sure. No, that's not what I'm meaning to do. Let's be reasonable here. Head to Erda. And get this one. Sure. Sure. Go to Oxenford Harbour.
You've seen war, mate. It shows.
Really? Sorry. Bye. Go to Erda. In this way. Kill a bunch of brethren and take back what is not rightfully theirs. Trying to watch my stamina. Aha.
Come on. Damn.
opportunity for me to practice my countering if I didn't have someone shooting friggin' crossbow bolts at me.
Oh, come on!
Ha! I mean, it's good for forcing me to practice. Alright. Fete der means notes. 15th of Blatt. Our supply of formic acid grows thinner by the day. True, Master Ulrich sent brethren to watch the high road, but I find it far-fetched to believe a caravan of alchemists will ride past them hauling full barrels of acid anytime soon. Ergo, we must try to procure some on our own, for otherwise there can be no talk of producing any more Phystech. Third, my experiments have proven we can obtain the missing substance following a very simple procedure. I now need only convince the brethren of the necessity of a few little bee stings. 25th. Obtaining formic acid from bee venom has proven extremely exhausting and is progressing far too slowly to satisfy our needs. Perhaps a change of methods is in order. Scribbled in the margin. Idea. Simmer common Urtica dioica in a covered pot above an open fire, letting the steam condense into a series of wooden buckets underneath, one of which will receive the acidic portion and thus the formic acid. 26. The brethren have grown extremely irritated, not only by the bee stings, but by the fact that now they must gather sticky metal. Yeah, I can imagine that would be... I would be less than thrilled. Alright, yay! Tour. Ulrich told me to send you one of those stolen diagrams. He's dead set on puzzling them out quick as possible. No idea what's put the fire to his breeches, but knowing him, there's going involved sure shaving. So if you do manage to decipher anything, write me first, and we'll reconnoiter on what to do next. That lout's starting to rile me. Sits on his arse all the time, getting up only to come chew us out. High time he was taught a lesson. Robbie. Okay. Yeah, see, this is the problem with these sorts of scenarios, is everybody kind of sort of starts hating each other and just turning on each other, and it's all really unnecessary. Know what I mean? Just... There we go. There's some nice info. Some nice, lovely bees. Buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz. Buzz, 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 buzz. Let's go get the last of those plans. And this is probably going to end up a far longer YouTube video than I intended, just because I've kind of sort of gotten into it, because I'm now into new material that I haven't played through before. don't get me wrong, I love the original, but there's just something about getting into new material of something that you absolutely love that you kind of played through. Oh, fudge. No, sorry, Bear. I do not want to. I don't care that I am level 36, almost level 37. I do not want to fight a bear. That is not on my list of things that I want to do right now. Yeah, it's
Faster, for fuck's sake!
Stinky!
Devil incarnate! How do you wish to die?
Come on.
Look out! It'll be over soon. I witness you, brother! Here, Witcher, Witcher!
I think it's rather here, nighty-nighty.
Come on, come closer.
Good luck shooting a crossbow with no arms. Oh, hey, look. Nostrix. Yes, I have become the monster that I fought. I mean, I don't know. Oh, come on, give me my... Someone's still shooting at me, and that bugs me. Did not need that.
Come on.
Now the one that I'm having the hard time with is the deflecting those things.
What? Lost your nerve?
exactly fair, but it ends the fight sooner. With less annoyance. So, yeah, I'll do it. Cheaty as it may be, I genuinely don't care.
Winds howling.
Ah, I guess a storm is coming. Let's save. Because I've been playing the sort of games recently that I, like, keep forgetting to save. And don't end up realizing it until it's so late that I regret it. Which is not the best time to be saving. Suddenly going, oh shoot, I should have saved half an hour ago. Alright. Yes! More unknown diagrams. That I theoretically know who to take to, right? Oh hey, a sweet bun. Didn't need that. Give me some Redanian herbals. Some sweet, sweet Redanian herbals. I also need some ergot. Oh hey, look, I think that was a Redanian herbal. Still need some ergot. Yes, I know it's pronounced ergo, but ergo. Ergo is E-R-G-O, and is something slightly different than the herb that I think is pronounced ergo. But, I don't know. It's, like, I have a thing now where I pronounce yogurt. Don't know why, don't know where it came from, just randomly just started doing it, and it's a thing, so I'm sticking with it. Okay, so it does get kind of old having to walk at slow / normal people speed. Ow. Ow.
Not too late to surrender.
Ow, you. Water. Alright. Ernst, stay away from Deadlight Wood. The forest full of overgrown wolves, and the ground emits some kind of rancid gas. Plus, a week or so back, I sent a detachment of men there. Told them they were to do a bit of reconnaissance. That was all hogwash. We'd finished scouting that place out long ago and knew the wood's a deadly trap. That's why I gathered up the worst of my lot, the ones who don't do a lick of good to make up for the cost of feeding them, and sent them to a certain death. I know, I hear you asking, is an adult's fault? He's adult? Well, these cretins could prove a serious threat to us in battle. During the last skirmish with Radovid's Reapers, 2 of those idiots failed to recognize our emblems on our shields in the heat of battle and attacked our own men. Which makes me wonder if those numbskulls ever made it to that wood. Okay. Yeah. Any potential for regret I could have had over killing these dudes has just, wow. These are not good dudes. I am used to which are genuinely making me feel more questioning. Oh, if I legitimately can't make it over there because I've got too much stuff, I am gonna be mad. I need to drop 12 pounds. Don't jump at the right spot. Urgh. Witcher parkour. Woohoo! I hate parkour. I would genuinely rather do parkour in real life than in a game. I never press spacebar at exactly the right time, and it doesn't count it in these things. I pressed freaking spacebar. There we go. Oh, hey, look, I'm overweight again. Woohoo! What a surprise. Yay. Who knew that cool stuff would make me be carrying too much? Oh. I really should go to bed, but I'm liking the game too much to want to go to bed, and it's like reinvigorating me so much because there's new stuff and I want to play the new stuffs. And I really should go to bed, but I want to play the new stuffs. Because there's new story, and that's exciting. And honestly, I'm at 6 hours, and 6 hours is a very long stream. And if I put this onto YouTube, well, when I put this onto YouTube, 6 hours is a pretty long YouTube. And I'm yawning. And yeah, just in general, it's like every single indication that I should maybe possibly just sort of move towards going to bed. And it's just like, nah, I want to keep playing. Yep, return the diagrams to that dude. Hey,
Faster.
Rosie. Good thing about Roach is I can move at full speed while overburdened.
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
Managed to recover all your diagrams.
Want to be relied on. This I knew. You restore the faith I might have in men. For I've now received aid from a stranger in even this land most barbarous.
Don't mention it. Really.
As agreed, I shall draft your duplicates, though it may take a day. Be so kind as to return tomorrow. Your reward I will have for you.
All right. Tomorrow, then.
It is to see you again. Quite the...
Okay, let me sell you
What did you
stuff.
bring from Ophir? Mind if I have a look?
I don't care about what you brought from your fear. What I care about is what you are willing to buy off of me, because I have too much stuff. Always and forever. One shot. Y'all. That just be how it is. Always and forever.
Take care now.
Go, and in the world glory, its never-ending creation be praised. Farewell.
What is my inventory at? I got 15 pounds to spare. Wait one day. So yeah, let's meditate around the clock.
Brother stayed in Temeria. Ain't no hope for him, is there?
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
The diagrams, they're duplicates. Ready?
In fact, yes. They are yours to take with my gratitude.
Thanks. Farewell to you.
Now, I wish that I could... I wish that I could see what the... Fiery boots require level 8 and would be significantly better than what I have. Chest armor again. Oh, Fiery scale armor again, level 38. Again, pretty better than what I've got. This is requiring cured draconid leather. This does not. So that is good. Gauntlets. Oh, Fiery gauntlets. Again, level 38. Better than what I have. Gauntlets, armor, boots, pants. I have it as trousers. Oh, Fiery Sharavari. Requires silk. Again, is somewhat better. All light gear. Requires master armor. So I couldn't make all of it. I'm just like a level and a tiny bit. It's at 39%. I should really repair it. Alright. I should really call it a night, but I don't want to call it a night. I want to keep playing because I'm having fun playing. I remember this one, and then I almost died when I first came across it because I was nowhere near high. I will do the treasure hunts later. I'm pretty up on those, so let's go talk to Shani. Yay! Because this is just the quest that I want to be doing. It's not. It's really not.
Have we not met before? In Loch Moine, perchance? Ah!
Long live Radovid!
Shawnee's Clinic. Have I come across this before?
Master!
I'm not sure I want to be down here.
I've tested the slime samples. I believe I'll be able to brew an antidote.
Good. A pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
The army's not got any medal like that.
Geralt? Are you alright? What's that on your face?
Long story.
We're conducting important business. Yous can catch up later.
Yes. Right. I'll get to work on the antidote. Shouldn't take long.
tasty number, that medic. Not like a scholar at all.
What do scholars look like?
Interesting. Curious to know, what do scholars look like to your mind?
Well, all that reading's hard on the eyes, right? So they wear spectacles.
Oh, aye. Thick ones, propped on wrinkled noses, and their clothing frumpy at best.
Who've they got to dress up for? The books?
Fascinating, really. But if I were you, I'd make sure no medic ever overhears you.
Huh? Why's that?
Because when you get cut in a battle, she might just refuse to stitch you back up.
You're a lucky bastard, Witcher. We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us. Isn't that right? Admit it. You fancy it too, eh?
It'd take a blind man to shrug and turn away.
Too true. Meantime, you witches have got especially sharp senses.
Here's the medicine. It's a strong solution, so careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
I thank you. In Redania's glorious name.
That was awful fast. Gotta say. Love video games. And fiction for...
I serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. I'd help Nilfgaardians as well were I in a position to. Kedwenis, Edirnian, elves, dwarves, halflings, the same. Come on, Geralt. You know me.
Aside from the incident in the sewers, we last saw each other... must have been in Vizima.
Yes. Yes. When it was ravaged by the Catriona.
Game 1.
Feels like a century ago. Where have you been? What have you been doing since?
Well, I left Vizima and returned to Oxenfurt, proceeded to finish my doctorate, and then opened a practice. Shortly thereafter, war broke out, and I was press-ganged into the Redanian Medical Corps.
So what now? Radovid's dead.
But the war's not over yet. The chaos continues. I'm still very much needed. Though I can't complain. At least I live at home now, and I treat the ill, as is my calling. Though I must always be ready, for at any time the Redanians might knock with some painfully urgent assignment.
Shani, I need your help this time.
I'd guess this wasn't a social call. All right. Tell me what you need. Is it at all related to that mark on your face? Ah, and you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
Where do I start? All right. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad, and this toad was actually a prince, an Ophiri one at that.
And I'm a Kaviri Duchess.
It's the truth, uncolored, I swear. When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. Man named Gontaro Dim freed me.
Who's this?
Frankly, I don't really know. He helped me out of a bind, and now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, then show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Not my chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his grave and summon him first, then we'll see.
But that's necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
Odim told me how to do it. No sorcerers or necromancy involved. Gave me this concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a censer too.
No, that can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the academy. I can fetch it for you.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. But I still don't like this.
Neither do I. But I don't really have any options. Gotta summon that ghost.
I understand. Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von Everek's brother.
Von Everett? In my 3rd year at Oxenfoot, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or Famous Redanian Dynasties. I chose the latter. Here it is. Von Igrid, von Estiken, von Everett. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir. He lies in the family crypt near their manor.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you. I'm off.
The crypt's described as quite a work of art. I'd love to see it. Why don't I bring the censer? We can meet at the entrance.
Quite a girl. If I weren't already with Yennefer. Okay, now all of a sudden it's like I'm wishing that this game I hadn't committed. It's a good thing I love this game and I'm like legitimately willing to try and to play back through at some point so that I can be with, not just be with, but actually figure out how to be with Triss, because I am 100% a Triss girl. It's just easier to figure out how to be with Yen. First time around, I completely accidentally ended up pissing both of them off. This time around, I pissed Triss off, even though my intention was to end up with her, so I went with Yen, because that was the option I had. And now I'm sitting here going, wait, is there a way that I could end up with Shani? Is that a possibility? Anyway, give me just a moment because I need to use the restroom. I shall be right back. And of course, GOG is Galaxy Games. GOG is trying to update me right now, and it's like, no, I'm playing right now. And of course, all of this conversation with Shani coming back up is reminding me of like when I first started playing. What's the book on the floor? Oh well, whatever. A Redanian herbal. Woot woot! Alchemy! Go, 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 go. White gold. And not decoctions. I need Aether. What do I need for Aether? That's where I need the Ergo. Where is an herbalist near me? Let's see. Herbalist. Merchants and craftsmen. There's an herbalist's hut up there. So let's go to this so that I can go see the herbalist and see about buying some ergo at the herbalist. It's also reminding me of like the one issue. So in the first game, like my number one, no. In the first game, kind of my issue with it is that, yes, I knew about the third game and the blah 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 with Triss and Yennefer, but I kind of...
Let me have a look.
But I kind of like, in the first game, I wanted to pursue the thing with Shawnee, because I thought it was, I thought it was intriguing. I thought it was interesting. I thought it was... I mean, I thought it was whatever. I thought it was cool. And it was definitely something that I wanted to pursue, but I kind of got forced into Shawnee or Triss pretty quickly. And so went Triss because that's really where I ultimately intended to end up in Game 3, which didn't happen, as you may or may not have told. And so it's everything with Shawnee kind of went south real fast. I need a cockatrice stomach. And I need a cockatrice stomach. The rest of this don't matter because I don't have the cockatrice stomach that I need. I need Leshen Arrakis mutagen, Archgriffin, I keep not killing the Dopplers and the Succubi, huh? I can make Alcahest anytime I want, but I've also got plenty. Let's do a couple of blue mutagens. Nigredo. No! Did not mean to do that. Well, I guess I have... Back to needing Mandrake Cordial. Still need Redanian Herbal and Cherry Cordial. At least I've got a good amount of Arenaria for a sec. Goodbye.
So long.
So yeah, I was always interested in kind of like further pursuing the Shawnee thing. I did think it was cool that she lived with her grandma, who was like absolute utter cockblock on everything. and so there was definitely a level of me wanting to further explore. Okay, I'm gonna go here and hit these 3 on my way. Might as well. I could go here, which would get me there faster, but let's do this, because I'm a glutton for punishment, and this is 100%ing, and clearing question marks is my life now. Yay! Alright. Need to drink some water. I've been drinking alcohol, not water, so need to drink some water if I want to be functional tomorrow/today.
Witness me, brothers! Who
what a day! What a lovely day!
Come on, come closer.
Wizardry! We shall cook you, vermin! Faster for fuck's sake! Rise, brothers, and trample the serpents!
That's enough of that.
Yeah.
Witness you, brother!
Whoo!
Wizardry! Witness me, brothers! You shall die! Die!
Pathetic. Damn it.
Come here. Whoo!
Listen, Buckthorn. Thought I was done for. Me hut's always open to you.
Master Topical. Why do I recognize that name? I very much recognize that name. Isn't there a thing that I read that was like by Master Topical talking about all of his cool stuff that he had available? That is like a thing that's not just my imagination, right? Yeah, I saw a thing that was like Master Topical something. Yeah, I saw an advertisement for Master Topical stuff at some point. 100% certain of it. So, hey, Master Topical, glad I could find you. Do you have crafting materials that I need? I mean, apparently he doesn't think that Witchers are all evil, so there's that.
Doing all right now?
Thanks again. I'd have been mincemeat if it's not for you. Name's Philibert Topical, but everyone calls me Master T. What do you think you need? Shrooms? A bit of herb, perchance?
Show me what you got. Alright. So you got the ergot, but I already got that. Stammelford's dust. Can I sell you the fist tech? I don't even know where the fist tech is, like, stuck. Who can I sell fist tech to? Can be sold to merchants or dismantled into crafting material. Berries. What do I need alchemy wise? It's not about that. I don't need stuff for that. cockatrice stomach, and albedo. Bunch of different mutagens, and I have literally everything else I need. It's just the mutagens. I have plenty of Dwarven Spirit. I don't need the Mahakaman Spirit. I have plenty of Alkahest. I don't need to make that. It's the White Golden I need to make, for which I need Mandrake Cordial, Redanian Herbal, and Cherry Cordial. So I already have Rubedo. I suppose I could use an Albedo? Might as well craft it. Now I literally only need cockatrice stomachs. Where am I gonna get cockatrice stomachs? Do you happen to have cockatrice stomachs? No, no, you do not. I did not think that you would. 'Cause why would you? You, of course, will not have cockatrice stomachs because you are too simple to have cockatrice stomachs. Nilfgaardian lemon. Gerberries. Gerbity burbity burbity burr. How much would you buy honey for? I think I ate it all the honey. Yep, I added all the honey. I can't sell any of the honeys because I added all the honeys. I have a jar of honey. That is not the same as the honeycomb, is it? Fondue, yum yum yum. Alright, at least you paid decently for the trophies I got, but I'm not selling those. See, I'm never gonna use that because I don't know how long it lasts. And you won't buy any of this, so long.
So long.
And I'm still back to, I'm basically gonna use this as an opportunity to go. Yes, I'm with Yen now, but should I pursue Shawnee if Shawnee's even interested in me? Because she's got her own stuff going on at this point, and probably isn't even interested in my old Witcher ass at this point.
What? Lost your nerve? Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Whoop whoop. Whip whip. Forktail nest down. Ooh, nice little sapphire there. I don't need a rope ladder. Hey, some dried fishy. Yum yum. Alright. So not really on my way, but might as well. It's a little out of the way, but that's fine. Give Geralt some time to think about Shawnee a little bit. Think about Draken Hollow Outpost. So apparently there's a few wyverns here.
Come on, come closer.
Ow. 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 I thought it said level 14.
What? Lost your nerve?
No, I've lost mine, because ow. Because every time you hit me, it freaking hurts. Glossary, bestiary, wyverns, golden oriole potion, grape shot bomb, draconid oil, and ard. Inventory. Okay. Draconid oil. I don't care which one I have. It would, of course, be the last one. Golden oriole. Poisons now heal instead of doing damage. Let's do that. Grape shot. Ard. Ow! T Y Oh. Nice. That took some work. I am surprised I survived that. I wish that I could
nest. Need to destroy it.
be more entertaining while I'm in a life or death struggle, but I tend to get a little bit more focused on the life or death struggle. Okay. Oh no, 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 what did I do? What did I do? I did not mean to. What did I do? Okay. Oh no, 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 no. That Ooh, that would have been bad. Okay. Where am I going now? At this point, it's equidistant, so may as well just go there this way. As long as I don't die. By the way, might as well save before I, you know, killeth myself. Because that's always a complete and utter absolute possibility. Oh, mutter. But yeah, completely and utterly murder-facing myself is always a very realistic possibility, so saves are good. It's intriguingly completely changed visual dynamics, so... Do I have a romantic chance with Shawnee?
Never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
Well, that's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
Nimble hands you got there.
I should hope so. I'm a surgeon.
Think I prefer you using them this way.
Less blood?
More beauty.
There's a beauty to surgery, I assure you.
I know. Just out here, in this landscape, it does more for me than in an operating room. Remember to bring the sensor?
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel. Wasn't sure what you needed it for. So I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
Yay!
Shall we?
Let's go.
Do I want to go back and ask her about the... I want to ask her about the wedding, and I thought she'd tell me. I thought she'd just volunteer it, so I've got to... Now I have to, like, reload and ask her directly. Fudge! I don't... I don't want to be the... Oh, you're getting married type. But I also want to know... Oh, you're getting... What? Wedding?
Never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I...
Well, that's because...
Never.
Didn't know you were getting married?
Not mine, silly. My friend's. This garland's not for me. Speaking of which, would you go with me?
Absolutely.
Sure, why not?
Wonderful. So, it's a date.
Aside from the fact that I'm dating.
Of course.
Yennefer.
Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel.
And have, like, declared
Wasn't
my
sure what you
undying
needed
love
it
for
for.
her,
So I
spell or
also took a
no
mix of
spell, and
amber,
we got rid of the
aniseed,
spell,
and
and...
juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
To be fair, IRL...
Shall we?
I
Let's
believe
go.
in polyamory, so...
The tone was spot on. This is impressive.
Yeah, too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries. Ooh, that looks just a little too creepy for me.
Don't have to come if you don't want. Wait here.
I like that idea. If there's any trouble...
This is no crypt. It's a full-blown mausoleum.
So yeah, like I was saying, I believe in polyamory, so I don't see why you can't. Ooh. Oh, Fury. Cleage. Yeah, I might as well. Might as well take it. What's to stop me? Yeah. As it puts it, this is a full-blown mausoleum.
Wraiths. Knew this wouldn't be easy. Last of the surprises? Sure hope so. Should look around. Probably shouldn't touch that.
Is that all it's gonna tell me?
Vladimir von Everek, son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room.
Why was this? How do I spread the incense?
Life and death, fire and blood. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Return, and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Life and death, fire and blood. Time to light the votive fire.
what's here. Hello.
Fire and blood, life and death. I summon ye, whose blood I have brought.
Oh. Oh.
Fire and blood, life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everec.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you Vlad's ghost?
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everec's rise only for von Everec blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again. Death! Death to you! Kill him, von Everec.
Come on!
Oh.
Weird. When I'm dealing with the spirit world,
Suck the life out of you.
I feel like Bearden is the way to go.
You die here, flashbag!
Alright. Kill a bunch of ghosts. Make dead people deader.
My. Ornery whoresons those von Everecs, eh?
Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everec, brother to Olgierd. Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones. Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started it.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks. And Grandmum, too. Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is. Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on important business.
I'm a swiving corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
Get a lot of visitors?
At times, not often. For when someone does drop by, the whole band comes out to play.
Fun-loving family.
True. We're famed for our love of revelry and rumbles. We von Everecs have brawled and raided for generations. It's tradition. Naturally, with raids comes loot, so we always had the means to celebrate right lavishly. Towards the end of my life was when things went sour. But no point poking at old wounds. Just days before I died, my brother claimed he'd found a way to dig us out, restore our state.
Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
course.
Listen, feels like I should know Olgierd better. Tell me something about him.
Oh, a fantastic chap. A true cavalier. You won't find another like him in all Redania. The best there is for a drink or a brawl. We were pups when we started riding out on raids. Wet behind the ears. Borderland villagers shat their trousers at the very sound of the word Olgierd. I was his second in command, leading a band of rogues who'd ride through fire for us.
Sound like common bandits. Any difference?
Us? Bandits? Watch your words. True, some of our swordsmen were mindless brawlers, but not Olgierd. Always curious, took an interest in all things. He devoured books, adored paintings, and loved the most beautiful maid in the world.
Don't mean to pry, but just a little curious how you died.
Ah! No need to be shy. Folk love such stories. I'd love this one too, were it not to end with my death.
So how'd it happen?
On raids, it was our custom to storm the alderman's hut and then order the local clods to bring us kegs of spirit. And provide willing wenches to squeeze and churn about. Then, sadly, an ambush. Outmanned 5 to 1, we were overwhelmed. They killed me, crushed my skull like an eggshell between an upturned oak table and the stone floor.
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and... What the blistering devils?
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and fuck? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
I will go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Revive my flesh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
Of course. I hate these decisions. I don't want to bring him someone to possess, but he's not gonna go if I say stop complaining.
Come on, we're wasting time.
I'm not to waste time. Sir, time is all I've left.
You this big a pain in the ass when you were alive, too?
Do not anger me, boy. If I've but one night, I want to revel properly, not watch others enjoy themselves.
So what do you propose?
I've an idea.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Oh yes. Yes, it is.
Geralt, wake up. Open your eyes. Where are the smelling salts?
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, promised to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt, what's happened to you?
Geralt, I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
Sorry, Shawnee.
Sorry about that, Shawnee. That wasn't me.
So who was it?
Me.
Shut up.
I didn't say anything.
Sorry, wasn't talking to you.
Who to then?
Well, to him. To Vladimir.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
What's...
Need to set a few ground rules.
And I needn't do a thing save have the time of my life, which is exactly what I aim to do.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
What if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Right then, Sugar Plum. What say we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart.
Don't change the subject, my sweet. If a grove's not to your liking, we can cut straight to the chase and make for the nearest haystack.
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. Just before Geralt entered the crypt to summon you, I invited him to my friend's wedding.
Good heavens. That's damn good luck. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everec. My ginger muffin. With me, you shall enjoy an evening to top all others.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change. So, we'll meet at the temple.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
Oh god, this is gonna be some of the most...
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everec, famed for his taste in women. So tell me, honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour?
No.
For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then the haylofts we shall devastate together.
Ooh.
Let's say we were more than friends, once upon a time.
You tried to hide it, but I smelled a tryst. I know a thing or two about men, you see. A shame, though. I'd have satisfied her well. But no cavalier would rot in another's garden. So, Witcher, time for the wedding?
Let's
I
go.
hate that
Onward.
terminology
I'll be
about
right
it.
behind you.
Meet Shawnee by the farm where the wedding will be held. This is gonna be some of the most painful Witcher I have ever played.
Keep your paws off her.
This whole witch's life.
I think I'm going too fast.
Those signs. I'd like to try one.
What signs?
Your witcher signs. Never done it. Could be interesting.
Rather not waste any time.
Till the stroke of midnight. What I would rather is what matters.
Okay. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Alright, let's go this way. Why does it look like I'm holding a sword? I am not looking forward to this date.
Meander. Why? I was to have a good time. Not wander about like a knight errant.
You want to be a witcher? So you need to survey the terrain, know which way the wind's blowing.
Just don't drag me into any brawls with beasts, mind you. With men, have at it.
You'd think it'd be the time of his life.
Geralt, old chap. Mind turning your ass around and going back to the wedding? I was to have a bit of fun, not a bloody walkabout. Keep this up, and I'll get sore legs is all. Not quite what Olgerd asked for.
Fine, we'll go back.
That's...
Geralt, old chap. Keep this...
That's what I'm trying to fast travel towards. Seriously? I was gonna fast travel up to Brunich. You're not gonna let me fast travel? Oh, you mother fudger.
Bloody fine mount. Good stance, powerful rub, stable withers. Well, well.
See you know your horses.
I should say so. My two greatest passions in life. Mares and maidens.
Spooking my horse. Roach doesn't like ghosts. No sign of her yet. We need to wait.
Yes, we got there.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
Wow, his thing is...
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, hold. Mean to go in, wearing that?
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic. You need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
Oh no, we're not gonna steal.
Come now, we're merely borrowing.
Ah, this'll do wonderfully. perfect fit. It feels tailor-made. Now, for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding.
Not necker boots.
And we must be neat.
Oh, seriously?
May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
You see? Geralt's been a pill, a nag. That all changes today.
Dramatically, I'd say. He's never been very talkative to start with.
He's been a fool, but I shall make up for that now. Will you marry me?
A big step, but I will think about it. For now, we should simply enjoy my friend's wedding. May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. I feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
Relaxed? So you think I'm uptight?
What I mean is, it would be nice from time to time if you could sit back and enjoy life, instead of going around solving everyone's problems.
But what does... I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack. Luckily, you've got me.
Let's go.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this'll be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight, that's our deal. Then there's the capping, then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
This way, my strawberry. Hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids. But none compared to you, my dear rhubarb. Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
What a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgerd and I brewed in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
Oh, this is gonna be painful.
Come.
I hate stuff like this.
I shan't stray a step from your side.
Be nice now.
We'd have trekked from Kavir if we'd had to. This is your special day.
once more, all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn. My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher.
Nah.
Thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially. So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
Righto, I'm sure we'll all have a splendid time.
See, these are the kind of parts in movies that I literally just like plug my ears and close my eyes and hope that I time it right. You burn.
Tell me, Aldona, how is it you and my dear Shani know each other?
We met in Oxenfurt. Both studied medicine at the academy.
Wondrous times.
Over quickly in my case, alas. My family couldn't afford to keep me there. I was forced to return home after 1 year.
It's never too late to pursue an education, my dear. Your husband is certain to help you complete your studies, provide the necessary coin.
I don't know. We've not talked about it.
Come, Jonas, surely you've not taken Aldona as a mere diversion for the alcove. You will help her, will you not?
That is between me and her. You needn't butt in.
But I'm not. I merely ask. See, I've come to love your wife like a sister. So I ask you as your brother-in-law, will you help her?
I'm sure we'll discuss the matter.
That's my lad. You're a right decent chap. I knew it from the start.
And I'm gonna force myself to do it. I'm gonna...
Aren't you an extraordinary beauty, my dear?
Why, thank you.
You had your pick of gents, I'm sure.
Where is this going?
I'm attempting to discern why she chose you, Jonas.
Mean you don't approve of my wife's choice?
I've no skin in this game. I ask out of pure curiosity.
Well, rein it in, or I shall have to explain my wife's choice to you hands-on. Out of pure pleasure.
Why so testy, friend? Have I insulted you? Merely told your wife she was a beautiful woman, yet here I'm threatened instead of getting thanks. Have some manners.
Geralt, that's enough. She simply fell in love, that's that. Jonas, I'm sure my friend meant no offense.
As painful as it is.
Aldona seems a curious choice for a bride. Did she come with a hefty dowry?
I assure you, Witcher, my choice had naught to do with coin.
Jonas' family is far better off than mine. They're a textile manufacturer.
It took a lot of convincing to get Mother to agree to our, as some would have it, mesalliance.
Toh, you never told me. Whatever happened to fortune is of no import to me and my family.
It isn't. Jonas told me the same. That your background doesn't bother him.
Never does. Not at love's first blossoming. But give it time. 5 years and you'll find few things that don't bother you.
I'm beginning to find what you say bothersome. I don't know where you're from, but in these parts it is rude to insult newlyweds at a wedding.
Insult? I'm merely warning you. Know a thing or two about life, you see.
Geralt and his jests. He has a strange sense of humor.
Very strange, I'd say.
Yeah,
We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a-wasting.
Are you, expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
and perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
Oh, that was painful. Oh, that was like physically painful. Take part in the wedding activities until midnight. Oh, that was so painful. I don't want to do this part ever again. And it's like this. Oh, I did not like this. This was painful. Alright.
He arrived, that's certain. I saw him myself.
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her, wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, woo scoop, sizzle sizzle.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
But I'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers, but we'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers has gone as last Yule's pudding.
Ow.
Groom's hound chased him off. That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure named it right.
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master Witcher's here now. Perhaps he can aid us.
Before I can begin my witcherly investigation, I require guidance, clues. Tell me all you know. Everything.
The fire eater arrived around noon. Ate his fill of food, not fire. Then went for a stroll to air some gases, he said. That horror demon saw him and started barking like a thing possessed.
Why so?
Haven't a clue. Didn't like the man, sent something awry. Perhaps the man swallowed fire. Animals fear fire.
If I feared, it would have fled, not given chase.
Damn fool dog. How can you know? But it snapped its chain and chased the fire eater into the woods.
Foolish or not, it's our son-in-law's beloved pet. There'll be hell to pay if it goes missing.
I shall find
You
them
needn't
both.
worry. The Witcher, that is, I, will find this swallower of heated things.
Mighty generous offer, but no one knows where to look.
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways. The Flame Gulper, what did he look like?
He wore a jester's cap. Typical sort. Ought to be enough to identify him.
I shall find him.
We thank you, and hope for the best.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a witcher, Vladimir.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Oh,
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shani, Vladimir and I need to find the fire eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. We'll be back in no time. I believe in you.
Tally-ho. Adventure awaits.
So much coin, all for naught.
Use your Witcher senses to find the dog.
A bone not so clean I've only ever seen two like this. One in an anthill, the other when I caught a hen after not eating for a week. The hound tore its chain off the wall. Underfed it seems, or else the ash liquor really boiled the mutt's blood. Its bowl is chipped. Tried to devour its bowl along with its supper. Daft mutt. A dog made these tracks true, but a small one. Yet judging by its house, Demon is a hulk, but beggars can't choose their tracks. So I shall follow
Following
these.
some dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pair. I shall continue my travails while you rest. Shan't be long now. A broken branch. As if one too heavy sought to scamper up. No discoveries of note as yet, but I shan't give up. This witcher work suits me swimmingly. A spark spitter's cap if ever I've seen one. As jesterly as they come. Chap must have lost it running from demon. Two conclusions then. Our magician is fat, and a coward.
Anyone at all?
Missing man, missing mutt.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
That's actually a pretty good rendering of a dog. Not terrible.
You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
What do we do?
Sit.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Roll over. Leave it alone.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding. Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead? True. But I was fleeing a hound. Hound? But it was a monster. A furry, faggy devil. They chose a fitting name for it.
Your cap, sir. Lost it running from that pup like a gutless coward.
Ah, my dearest cap. Always brought me good luck it has. I'll wear it for every performance.
You're a man whose trade is literally to play with fire. How can you fear a tiny runt of a dog?
Was a monster! A demon!
So you said. You're a stoneless coward, sir. That's that.
Oh, beg your pardon. I'm not a coward. I'm cautious. Know what become of a fire eater who paid no heed to caution?
I suppose he might singe his tongue.
Guessed it. Settles that misunderstanding.
Okay.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp, can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
Okay.
This may be my only chance to ask. Your fire-guzzling trickery, how does it work?
Oh, they'd toss me out the guild if I told. Except if I took you on as an apprentice. In half a year's time, you'd learn.
I haven't half a year. Come, just between you and me. We've drunk together. We're practically brothers.
Drank it all yourself. You're no brother of mine.
You dare toy with me this way? Very well. Refuse to tell me, and I shall leave you here as a morsel for any passing boars, bears, or bloodthirsty fawns. So choose wisely.
This here's assault. He's suppressing the arts.
Out with it.
I got this special mixture I drink before every show. After that, I can eat fire, spit fire, do what I please. It don't burn nothing.
Is that all? Where's the art in it? Any dribbling imbecile can smear his throat with a protective slurry.
Oh, but just about enough of this. First they release the hounds, then come and steal my meat, and now insults. I'm done here. Goodbye.
Didn't mean to offend the bloody charlatan. Do something.
Now, you're gonna forget everything you've seen, said, and heard in the woods.
Wouldn't a smack upside the head help the matter? Put the cheating coward back in his place.
No need. You'll go back to the wedding and show everybody your tricks.
Oh, your charlatan's tricks.
Yes, sir. I'll do as you say.
Coming or not?
I'm coming. I'm coming.
To the wedding, then. Perhaps I'll find some more interesting diversions there.
Ooh, this is giving...
Keep calm. Stay close.
I shan't say a step. Wild animals behind every stump in these woods. Cats! Bear!
Seems there shall be no tricks. I must inform the bride's mother the magician turned coward.
Okay. I did that. What? I have never had it be that freaking dangerous on an escort
Keep calm.
mission.
Stay close.
I shan't say a step. Wild animals behind every stump in these woods.
Was that just random chance?
Cats! Bear!
Bear? That? As much as your cock's a tent pole. Hide, you blind fool.
Save me!
Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm a fire eater, not some damn naturalist.
Indeed you are not, Master. Believe I failed to ask. What do they call you?
David Altonsborough.
Listen here, Master Hattonsborough. Stay close, and no harm will come to you. I'll see to it your drunken, fire-spitting gob gets to the wedding safe and sound. The missing fire blower is missing no more. It was my doing, if I may say so myself.
And Demon? What's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
Your attention, please. I invite all to witness the spectacle unrivaled. A man so bold as to eat fire.
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive.
What other wedding activities are there
My
to get up
first Witcher
to?
contract done. Fire Eater found. His ass saved. If I could live again, I'd be a Witcher for damn certain.
Yes, yes. What's that frown about?
Okay.
I never say no to a lady. To your fair beauty. And to yours, Shani, naturally.
Your elfin happiness. Fortune smile upon you, white wolf.
Oh boy, is this gonna be one of those? Like, get as drunk as possible?
Of all these flowers, you, my dear, are the loveliest.
Believe the young man's mistaken me for another.
Not at all. I like my women as I like my peaches. Fuzzy and well ripe.
That's enough. Get going. Drunk and randy. It's nothing good's ever come of that.
That's a soft gig.
Okay, there's something over here I'm supposed to be able to interact with.
Aye. Gotta find me some work. Another one.
Okay, it might not be here.
Your health, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young lovers, may their loins never cool. May they sire many a bairn and reap gobs of coin.
If I may, Shani, I'd show you how I cut a jig, nimble as a leopard.
Don't let me stop you.
Watching Geralt dance is actually kind of cool.
By the way you move, what charm, what grace.
Thanks.
Okay, so this is... there is something there, but I think it's on the roof. Maybe.
Look. Munchkin's playing cards.
In the mood to lighten Geralt's purse?
Geralt won't mind. He's wild about cards.
Perhaps you care to sit down to some Gwent with us?
Most certainly would. You needn't ask twice, midget.
No need for insults.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
Were that true, you wouldn't have called him a midget.
I've apologized. What else would you have me do? Bring him flowers?
I'd have you play and stop talking.
Let us play, gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot. I'm all in.
I never knew you to be such a gambler.
You shall see many new sides of me this night, my dear. Many large sides.
Normally we play that the loser's got to wear the ass ears.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
Okay. Northern Realms or Nilfgaard? Let's go Nilfgaard. Versus Northern Realms. Kinda glad I went. To replace Vesemir. Yay, card draw versus card draw. Well, thank you for that. When they have more card draw than you do. I'm just gonna let them have this. Well, see if they let me have it. Don't they lose their special abilities because of that? Good gracious, this game is card draw galore. Fair. And I can't lose this round. He's giving me taller. I just need to win this round. And he's trying to win this round himself. Whew. I've got one more card than he does. So I only need 10 more. Puts me at 67. Which is enough to win the round. And we go into the next round even. Sorry, Triss, you can't hold a candle to Ciri. And this is basically going to be everybody play everything. Probably not my best possible play, but this does seem like the best time to play this. Sweet. Wow, okay, yeah, definitely happy that I've approached it in this particular way. I mean, I'm not gonna have much other use for it. I don't think I'm gonna lose this one, am I? Yeah, I think I've got this one down. I've got a pretty good deck. Taking me some time to finagle. And just because I want to pound them into the dust. Woot woot!
Your tits up, mate. Slap those asses' ears on your ass's noggin.
Oh, such a shame. I'd already pictured you in those ears. Quite the interesting picture, too.
I know of other ways to look interesting. I could show you.
I'll think about it.
Time to drink! We are at a wedding.
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you are, friends.
To the Witcher and his betrothed.
Hear that, Shawnee? My betrothed. Know what that means?
No. What?
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must.
I do not like that.
Merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue the ball. My kind of tune. Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down. Faster, faster till we expire.
This one's kind of fun to watch.
And now, a special treat for our special guests. The Witcher Geralt and his enchanting partner, Shani. Musicians,
Hi.
something lovely for the loving couple.
At last, music for our loving embrace. Come, Shani. It's time you discovered my romantic side.
Hi, Gonturodem. What have you got up your sleeve? I am not.
You're rather good at this.
A chair could dance a jig with you as its partner.
Oh, how humble you are.
I strive to be, yet should the need arise, I can strut as proud as any peacock.
Perfect combination. Women must love you.
Well, not to brag, but
Call it idle curiosity, but how many have you had?
many. And not a scrub hag among them, I should add. Women with true class, all. Though none to match your charms. Seems the music and the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner?
I'm not sure I do. What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you shall keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
Don't be upset, my peach. I couldn't resist.
I'm not upset. Just next time, don't lunge at me like that.
I'd had a long fast, so to speak. Hunger overwhelmed me. But yes, next time I shall ask. Shawnee, may I kiss you?
You're incorrigible. Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's adrip.
Please.
Very well.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
Well, I probably wouldn't have forced myself on you.
Forced myself? It was an innocent kiss, naught more.
I don't know if I should thank you or if that should make me angry.
But don't get me wrong. I've thought about doing just that a few times, but
what?
But I'm not going to talk about it with him here. We can discuss it once he's gone.
I'll hold you to that.
Perhaps a bit of thanks is in order. Seems I've snared the little Robin for you.
You can shut up now.
What's going on now?
Nothing. Never mind. Happened to see the man who announced your song?
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I was surprised. Who is he?
Gontur Dim, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason. Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped in on a whim.
Promise you this much. He never does anything simply, and certainly not on a whim.
I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes, listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
Better. Come, Shani. The night beckons us not to jabber it away. The
Talk
night
to
is young.
Master Miri.
Come, let's do something wild.
A legend. A dark legend skewed deepest desire.
Our gingerbread's now but flour, honey, eggs and spices.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread. Time.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
So how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time, you touch it. Let you sniff it, stroke it even. Time. Time is the key. Greetings, Shani. I must introduce myself. Gaunter Odin. My, what a lovely dress. The color suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking. Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother, that you envied Olgierd from your earliest days, and always wished to be just like him.
Wait, you can see me? That is, me, Vladimir von Everek?
Of course. Why ever wouldn't I?
Because I'm in Geralt's body, the Witcher's, and...
Just who would I be if the true nature of things remained hidden from me? Someone like you, meaning no one.
I wouldn't want to get blood on my damsel's dress, but insult me once more and...
You shan't touch me. I know you'd very much like to act like your brother in this situation, demonstrate how manly you are, but let's be honest, nothing will come of it. You're simply not him, no matter how much you wish you were.
Rubbish. I never envied my brother.
Of course you did. He was a shining role model. Olgierd ran faster, shot truer, lifted greater weights. Olgierd learned to read first, although you tried your damnedest to beat him. As you grew up, he had his pick of girls, whereas you made do with the leftovers.
I apologize, Shani. I'm rather sorry you have to hear this.
Stop fooling yourself. Shani isn't here for you. She's here for Geralt. Even after death, you still play the pale imitation. Oh, by the way, Olgierd's a much better dancer.
You lying dog. That's my brother. I loved him.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it, I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me, cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5, took them on all at once, alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave, often. Pours a drink for me, gets soused himself, and talks of the old times. He cannot see me, but I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps Perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is short.
Shani, I'm sorry.
It's all right. That was... Oh, forget him. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right? Let's go. The night's still young.
Okay. This is crazy.
Not a word of truth.
Don't let it bother you.
Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
Let it go. I believe you. And now revel on. Time won't wait.
There's got to be something here.
Sickly, you look to me.
It's down. It's underneath. There's something down a level. Let's come over here.
Falling over themselves to catch a painting. No, please, no!
Could it get any worse?
Where you going? No, please, where you going?
Okay. Find the right way to
What
enter.
sport is this? Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned King of the Swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady, me.
And the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose?
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
Okay.
King of the swineherds, eh? And what's this king get exactly? The king's ransom, I would hope.
No coin. Honours the prize. King gets a crown of laurels he pins to his saddle, rides about with pride that he's king of the swineherds.
You mentioned some trifles for the lasses. Are they worthwhile at least?
For certain. Lovely, every last one. Pretty as a painting. Win and see for yourself.
Let's chase some pigs.
Sounds like damned foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
We'd be honoured. Get that cripple out of there! Couldn't chase his own wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen. Let the Witcher give it a run.
This would be the weirdest.
Painted here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movements, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker.
Okay, where's the pen I'm
Come on,
supposed to be?
piggy. Got a nice and cozy pen for you. You see that, Shani? One pig penned.
Come here, pen. Piggy 2. Come here, Piggy 2. Stop getting caught on the vegetation.
Feel foolish, peasants? Learned a lesson from your better? Are the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
Whoa, Master Witcher. What were the trickery back there, the fancy finger twisting?
I know. Seen that afore. Witcher told a lad to go hang himself, drew some flowers in the air with his hand, and the man lost his mind.
Meaning you cheated, and shan't be crowned King of the Swineherds.
Shani, what is it Geralt says in these situations? Damn it.
Yes, that's it.
Damn it. Now for what I say. Go shove rakes up your asses, you peasant curs. Do I look anything like a swineherd? Come, Shani. I've had enough of these hay seeds. Forgive me, Shani. I've let you down.
Are you worried about that pig? Oh, you needn't be.
We're here as a couple. I wanted to win you that thing.
Oh, really? It's unimportant. Nothing at all.
Tell me, Shani, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl. That's clear. In Geralt's name and flesh, of course. But still. Yet the more I woo you, the less you seem ready to succumb. So I ask myself, what am I missing?
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everek does his thing. Now, who have we here?
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my dear. Do not sabotage me, Shani. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
Let's be a little more original.
My sweet, you are no mere maid, but a marvel of nature. And now, at last, fate knocks at your door.
But I don't know rightly.
You needn't know anything. I know it all for us both. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? Really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? And how...
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn. There, everything will be made clear.
Lesky, step away from the man.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our Da on his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
You shan't keep me from anything, filthy hayseed.
Lads, mutants calling us names.
Stand down, swineherds, or Lord Witcher will give you a bloody mighty drubbing. Now, where's a growing fence board when you need it?
Show us what you got.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice.
Oh, boy.
Fence boards, the perfect weapon for sweaty-assed swineherds.
Perfect fit for your job, you plowing...
Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely. Step up. Who else wants a shave? Damned cretin creamed me. Embarrassing to take a licking from a boor. And with a maiden watching. Had enough, peasant spawn. Thought yourself a match for a Von Everett. A Witcher. Away with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps. Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
Geralt, you must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
It worked. more often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try. Uh-oh. Shani approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess. You do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods... quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
My dear girl, what don't I have up my sleeve? I'd gladly demonstrate. Perhaps behind the barn?
I think you've demonstrated enough. Let's just enjoy ourselves, all right? You don't have all that much time left.
Your wish is my command, milady. I'd never deny a maid so fair-featured. Off we go.
Oof. I don't know if I could be Shani. I legitimately...
So good to shake the kinks from one's bones. We must find more fun. Found yourself a perch from which to survey passing beaux?
What do you mean? My back aches from pounding the churn, so I'm having a...
And they said fire burns hotter in an old stove.
If I was your age, you'd be singing a different tune. Have you squealing like a kitty cat?
Okay.
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot?
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, in case she can't find a privy.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. I'm at a dance now with one foot bared. 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
Oh, look, dearie. I did. Take there. Muck must have sucked it deep in.
Well, poke your paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish game.
What's all this, then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in and fish it out.
And once I retrieve it?
Well, your maid'll be pleased as punch. Or it means you're a gallant beau. And awful handy.
Is that all? No prize? Not even a kiss?
That depends on the miss in question. If she wants to give you a kiss, she will. But she ain't obliged. Oh my.
Oh, there's more to come. Prime game. Shani, your slipper. I shall prove I dive to any depth for you.
Well, let's go get her shoe.
Observe, Shani.
My eyes are glued.
Seems to think the slipper not easy, don't he?
Damn mucky, that pond. Sank in up to my armpits.
I see no amount of silt could keep you from my shoe. And all the other shoes ever tossed in the lake.
Always better to do a bit more and even gain naught by it than to do too little and face regret.
Oh, that's quite the theory.
One founded in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers, and she will lift up her skirt and bend over. To don it, of course.
Ah, so generous. And clever.
Just figuring that out. I believe I've earned a kiss.
Well, find the owners of those shoes. One might agree.
Don't be jealous, Shawnee. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
My shoe?
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is, on.
Oh,
thank
this
you.
is painful. Yay, a wet shoe. That's
nothing like a good swim. Now we must do something else. Something wild.
Oh, this whole thing is just painful. A bit funny, but painful.
I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the capping.
Go on, Shawnee. I'll manage fine alone.
What's the capping?
Ladies and gentlemen, this night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Geralt, there's no need.
And I'm gonna hate myself for doing this. This is... it's already painful.
No need? Why, there's every need. Till now, I'd always considered peasant jollities unworthy of a gentleman.
Oh god, it's worse than I thought.
Who among you would rub shoulders with swineherds if born a noble? I delighted in the beauty of buxom farm wenches, of course, and indeed still do. Given more time, I'd prove this to each and every maiden here. Farmhands are a different story. Never took any note of them. Had one or two groom my mounts. They did this well, but were never worthy of conversation. Nay, not even if you paid me. For one must live by certain principles, am I right? But this day has changed all. Beneath the muck and dung, a peasant is a man. I understand this, thanks to
Y'all
you.
can't hear me because I'm staying as
You've still shite all to talk about, but I don't mind anymore. For this, I thank you and say, you are well loved.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, yes, you are. All the maids join in the capping.
You're a maid too, Shawnee.
The midnight chime has struck. The capping times are come. What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams make young blood run? Be they nice, be they vice, of jestily or lordly stance, out they'll come in this hour's dance.
Toast the lovely couple, then give them a few weeks, and we'll toast their lovely bairn with its pale and puffy cheeks. Don't you mind our song? We don't sing to be unkind. We sing so we can empty yet another shrine. Bride's one of eternal, bridegroom best beware, or she'll make you a cuckold in the coming year. What's the groom a thinking? A storm upon his brow. Must be said Garland, 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 cow. You get the cow, got the bull, the calf, the hay. So drink and be merry. Tis your wedding day.
Our tradition holds. Whoever caught the garland shall be next to wed.
that really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull as dirt, but good. A lovely custom. Blushing maids twirling in dance, their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone, their bouncing.
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see, she asks after me, misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light, a team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more, or two more, or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss. I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shani, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vladimir von Everec, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
Stop! I beg you! Stop!
Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your moldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice is yours.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
Gods, what is this?
What did you do to him?
Sent him back whence he came.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von Everec will bother you no more.
I'd like to stay longer, but...
Don't make excuses, Geralt. I'm not angry. A witcher has to ply his trade, follow his path. As for me, well, perhaps I expected too much of this wedding. Got the wrong impression.
Not sure I understand.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid, after all.
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt, pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships.
That I can't disagree
You needn't
with.
end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night. Seize your chance. Enjoy one another. That's it. Have fun.
Okay. Glossary, characters, Shawnee. Geralt entered the Oxenfurt sewers expecting to hunt down a hideous monster, so you can imagine his surprise when down one of those dank, slimy corridors he ran into Shawnee, an old and dear friend. Geralt and I had first met this extraordinary young woman years earlier when she was just a coltish co-ed, but by this time she had grown into a dignified doctor and a fearless field medic for the Redanian army. This latter role had led her and a unit of soldier escorts to descend into the sewers. Their goal was to gather a sample of the venom spewed by the monstrosity squatting there. Geralt, a gentleman through and through, agreed to help her in her task. Geralt's encounter with Vladimir von Everick reminded him that he and Shawnee had once shared passionate, though passing, feelings for each other. He also became aware some remnant of those feelings was still lodged in his heart. At times fate composes tales so shocking no poet would dare put his name to them for fear his public would mock them as overly outlandish. Such was the case when Geralt and the ghost of Vladimir von Everick shared a body for an evening and accompanied Shawnee to the wedding of Aldona, her friend from the academy. Some might have let this unusual escort interfere with their enjoyment of the evening, but not Shawnee. Looking around at the tasteful wedding decorations, smelling the rich odor of berry-laden rowan, a plant near and dear to her heart, one which summoned up fond childhood memories, Shawnee felt the heedless abandon of her younger years return, and overjoyed threw herself into the thick of the festivities. One thing is certain, Shawnee was not bored by the company of Vladimir von Everick, who showered her with professions of burning desire and swept her off her feet with his maniacal energy. Yet when the hour came for him to return to the netherworld, she breathed a sigh of relief, for now she could spend some time alone with Geralt, who was much more sensitive and predictable, though Vlad would probably just call him boring. Okay, so Rowan. Where was...
Good mead ought to lift her spirits. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up?
Nah.
Good idea? Maybe not. She might be a sad drunk.
Okay, I'm wanting whatever gets me... Rowan tree.
A rowan. Shawnee mentioned she used to weave the berries into necklaces. Pretty, I guess. Thing is, will it cheer her up?
Pick some.
Fine, I'll pick some. Becoming quite the romantic.
Alright, let's take some Rowan to Shawnee.
A lad clutching stems is a lad caught at the street. Anything to offer through.
Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Smile, Shawnee.
You remembered I liked the Rowan.
Remember a lot of things about you. Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the garland, I realized something. The years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
You've got friends. Me, for one.
In that case, let's drink to our friendship.
To friendship.
I just said the wrong thing to pursue a
I'm afraid
relationship.
the drinks got into our
didn't I?
minstrels. Horribly off key.
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea. Did you enjoy the wedding?
As much as I could.
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Gotta admit, though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
True. Though that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
Epidemics long forgotten, sure. But the romantic bits in that adventure? Don't plan to forget those.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coin's tied to Torrent, but don't tell the old battleaxe. She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. My lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
Sir. Enough of that. I'm Vassy. But you can call me Dar.
Oh, thank you, Dar. I feel honoured. Let's drink on it.
They're doing an okay job of
bonding.
sounding
bride's
drunk.
Father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
What kind of beau's unfit?
So far, every kind.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates it. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Really think so?
Really. Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
That was Vladimir, not me, remember?
But pretend for a moment it had been you, and the situation had been different. Say you're at the wedding, and that very girl keeps glancing, smiling at you. Then she finally walks up, and you know exactly what she wants. What do you do?
Huh. If Dandelion was around, and he usually is, I'd introduce her to him and walk off.
I don't believe that. You'd let the opportunity pass?
I don't need opportunities like that.
Changed your style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have. Guess who?
Yen?
Ooh, gorgeous.
Okay, that is pretty. I want that as a
Been
screen
thinking
cap.
about that kiss.
What kiss?
The one Vladimir planted on your lips, with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
Only one way to find out.
Doesn't have to go on so long. What's with the, like,
So,
heavy breathing,
how'd it
kissing sounds?
Definitely rather kiss you alone, of my own free will. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in fact.
All true. He was very direct, I'll give him that. Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
Not going back, but not about to waste any time either. Gonna use every minute wisely. And I aim to be direct. Even more so than Vladimir.
Sounds interesting.
Interesting is what interesting does.
Rats. Pier's taken.
Got a feeling it's about to free up.
How did you know?
I'm clairvoyant.
Practically full.
Be ashamed to let it go to waste.
Besides, we leave it here, a very drunk person could find it, drink themselves into even more trouble. And I swore a solemn oath. First of all, do no harm.
I wonder if her shoe is dry yet.
Row me to the moon.
Gotta fly to get to the moon.
You're dead wrong. Look, it's right there, in the middle of the lake. What are you doing?
What one usually does on the moon.
Oh my gosh. Oh! I think I've seen a little bit of this as like a clip from someone. Yeah, and I was wondering where the boat sex was. Didn't realize it was DLC. Yeah, right. This is very not child friendly. And if I didn't know what story aspects were potentially going to be included, I'd just skip it, but wow, this It's like, oh, I'm gonna keep playing through the Vladimir thing, and I kind of rather preferred the way that pursuing sexy time stuff worked in the first game. It wasn't quite so explicit. Interesting visual, though.
Awake already?
For a while now. Did you know you've gained 27 new scars since we last saw each other?
Keeping count?
Mm-hmm. I do that sometimes.
Did we make it to the moon?
Forgotten already?
No, not the sort of thing you forget.
Exactly.
Sound like you wish you could.
No, I certainly won't forget that. And I definitely don't regret it. But I do need to sort it all out in my head. Alone.
Shani, wait. Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later, Geralt.
Will you put back on all of the proper gear instead of whatever clothes it was that... No, of course you wouldn't. Wait, the ornate boots. Okay, I'm gonna equip those just so that I have something to compare to. I want those assassin's trousers. Just... let's see. Even though I'm like statted out to be straight up light armor, I've got heavy armor, medium, one thing of light, so I guess I can unequip this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spinning attack that strikes all foes in the surrounding area. See, I'm not interested in that. For a successful counterattack, the next attack deals increased damage. How about I just do that instead? Ornate robe. that is weirdly halfway decent armor. But I need to get rid of a couple of pounds of stuff. Is there a merchant anywhere near me? Hey, right over here. Okay, I gotta drop a couple of things. See if I can figure out a couple of things that have little to no value that I can drop. All of these swords are kind of expensive. Okay. Let's go this way. I don't want to fight you. Hidden treasure up in here. Journal, covered in blood, heavily damaged. Only the last page can be made out. My wanderings for the fire's glory next took me to preach to Greenwich, the village curled round the lake. And lo and behold, what did the most holy flames illuminate for me there? A hive of hardened heathens, too lost in sin to lift a cursed finger to care for the hearth of the eternal fire. Filled with divine wrath, I asked them, why is your chapel in such a sorry state? Why is your cemetery all covered in weeds? Their response? Ghosts! Curses fallen upon hallowed ground! They blame it on the alderman's wife, say she went mad from riches and ever since that tragedy, chapel's lain in ruins with no one daring to go near. So the task falls on me to guide these foolish, lost sheep back on the righteous path and away from the rubbish they believe. I intend to enter the chapel alone, armed only with the torch of the eternal fire to light my path and see just what lurks within. Well, good luck with that, me dude.
A storm, damn it.
Alright, so I have made it through what is hopefully the most painful experience I will ever have in any game I ever play. And I never want to do that again. And I am going to call it a night here, because this seems like a good place to end it. I have been streaming for... how long at this point? I can check that in just a second. Yeah, I'm at 9 hours of Witcher at this point, so this is going to be a really long YouTube video. Thank you to anyone who hung out with me at any point. Thank you to those who dropped in and out. Thank you to those who watch this on YouTube. If you watched just the end, or if you have watched all the way from the beginning, thank you. Like, subscribe, all that good stuff. In the meantime, it has been a pleasure hanging out, delving into entirely new territory in Witcher, and yeah, getting to watch my absolute non-enjoyment of second-hand embarrassment that was so hideously painful in that particular mission. And if I play the game again, I'm gonna have to do it again, aren't I? Anyway, have a good morning, y'all. I shall see you again sometime.